So, are we live? I'm gonna check the stream, and I'm also gonna be checking my audio to make sure that it's loud and clear for everybody. Hang on a sec. Okay. There we are. I just need... apologies for the echo. Okay. I am loud and clear. Alright, let's get the show on the road. Hello, it's the Devil Joe back again with a brand new live stream. And yes, today is my birthday. I mean, okay, in exactly 2 minutes it is gonna be my birthday, and I am gonna, officially have the UNC status, because I'm turning 29. Or fuck it, I am 29 now. And yeah, it is my birthday today, on the 7th of April, actually. Yep. And I would like to thank Starkiller, Dante Pizza Man, and Tahmid, the Pugmug, Mayim, for catching this here stream, and hey, Ghost! Thanks for catching this here stream, and I appreciate Manic Player and Movie Night, along with the code for catching the stream. And today, wait, so Dante Pizzaman is 30? Hey, you have reached the age that I fear the most. I appreciate you, dude. Wait, let's ruin the good vibes away. No. We do not want to watch Eddie Shankar slop, man. I appreciate Ghost. And thanks, Andre, for catching this year's stream. I appreciate it. And without further ado, let's rock. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. And 20... Yeah, one more year till I turn 30. Official UNC. Yep, I do have Arkham City. Yeah, I do have Arkham City. Yo, you'll be 31 in 2 months. Man, we are all getting older. Yeah, no one stays young forever. But I hope that we all reach the point where we all become jacked 50-year-old men, just like Leon Kennedy. Yep, but let us pray that we all become jacked unks. Wait, you're 24, dude. You're still pretty young, dude. I mean, okay, a lot of kids will call you unk, but you are still a pretty young dude. 29, huh? You're a little older. Damn. You became 22 man. We are all getting older in the chat, but we hope that we become jacked 50-year-old men, just like Leon Kennedy and Dante, and hell, even Kratos. He's technically a jacked 50-year-old man. Wait, really need to cut out this. I mean, I would imagine how hard it is, dude. Wait, you literally have to get jacked soon at this point? You're probably made for the US. Oh, good luck, dude, but I would suggest trying to run as far away from the US military as possible, man. Yeah, we get older as time goes on, sadly. Yeah, Yep. Yo, Costwalker, how's it hanging? Thanks for catching this year's stream. So yeah, have a happy birthday, Devil Joe. You gotta run on... Well, you take care, dude. But thanks for stopping by and saying hi anyways. Yeah, I mean, like, this economy is getting fucked, and yeah. And yeah, I'm actually streaming this off of the PlayStation 2 that I ended up getting at late 2022. Yeah, the PlayStation 5 that I got at late 2022 before it got expensive as shit. Yeah, you told me about that, pizza man. I hope your back gets better. Man, good luck, dude. Good luck, dude. 21 in 3 months. But you're still young, dude. You're still young, and everybody has the perception of like, oh, he's still a young man. But here's what we're gonna do for the stream. We're just gonna be having some fun. That is like the main goal of the stream. I'm just gonna be playing as Dante randomly, Vergil randomly. Yep. I managed to hack the technology. Yeah, Devil May Cry 5 on the PS2. It'll be pretty sick if you get it to work on the PS2. Wait, you'll be surprised anyone will get a PlayStation 5 at this. I mean they're using a bunch of random ass excuses like, oh, it's the AI that's making things expensive. And it's like, motherfucker, the PlayStation 5 is 6 years old. The prices got high. Yeah, it's like way too aggressively. Wait, your favorite video game protagonist is probably... Yeah, he is a relatable man. Big Boss is relatable. I still find it funny that people bought a high price, but no one wants an Xbox One? I mean, if anything, it would be better for anyone to get a PlayStation 2 at this point, to get like a PC at this point, and the PlayStation 2. Yeah, these graphics are amazing. Yeah, they're really advanced for a PlayStation 2. Now what am I gonna do? I'm gonna mission select this shit. Okay, buy a used PS5 for 350 bucks. That is a good value in terms of like this fucked up economy. I mean, if I'm being honest with you, it's a sad fact that we have to live through that everybody's getting priced out of video games, a hobby that is supposed to be affordable for everyone. We're heading into an economy where it's either like you either pirate the game or you either don't play the game. Lost an eye, lost limbs. By the end, Metal Gear Solid 4. Hey! Oh, so name is So Scarbo. I appreciate that, dude. Yup, I am officially on status. How did he get? Yeah, here's how. I ended up hacking my PlayStation 2 so that it would play anything. Hey man, happy birthday. Hey man, I appreciate it, Bong. And I'm glad that you're loving the videos. And there are more on the way. Things. I mean, I hope, dude, but like this, like, orange motherfucker did some weird shit. It's like, yeah, we're gonna fuck things up. That's what he's basically said. Enough yapping and time for, mission 11. We're just having fun. Can we still play video games? Playing video games is a hobby though, with how many people play games. I mean, here's the thing, dude.
Our last hope, Nero.
I mean, here's the thing, dude.
Was completely
I think more people are gonna get into like older video games instead of newer ones. Just because everything is getting way more expensive.
Get around here! This was a bad move! Nero, go!
And yeah, I am gonna be skipping cutscenes because like we just want to play. We want to play and have some fun, and I'm gonna randomly be switching between Dante and Vergil. Only by a year. Only by a year, and even like in the anime, I think it was 29 or in his 30s in the anime. Hey, Nero Redgrave! Thanks for catching this year's stream. And yeah, I am 29 now. Yep, DMC5 is goated. Bet things are less expensive in the Devil May Cry world. Employment is probably better too. I mean, hey, I think a devil hunter is more of a freelance job in this universe. I think it's more of a freelance thing. If you're a mercenary, you're a freelancer, so that's the whole thing. It's all good, dude. It's all good, dude. I mean, you're right on time. You're right on time on, like, my birthday. It's not like thing. I appreciate that, Nero. Wait, yeah, he's in his early... Yeah, no, wait. No, he's probably 19 in the anime. Appreciate it, Lightning. Won't be too hard. I mean, hey, if you know how to fight, use firearms, then you're probably a good devil hunter. Appreciate that, dude. Wait, wish you were 25 again. I have a feeling that one day, I would be saying those same exact words. Thanks, you know. I appreciate you. Just playing some fun. All the good stick trick. Yeah, I mean my combos aren't. Yeah, actually Subhuman is pretty underrated. I like that. One of the best teams in WWE. And I said I'm gonna like respond to the chat after I beat this okay, Taekwondo shit. God damn it, I missed my Taekwondo. Oh, that did not have any rhyme. And the anime is probably 18 or 19. Subhuman is goated. Looks like this Jake film. Game is a bit loud. On a sec. Let me just like lower the. Okay, how's it now? How is the game now? Dante's like Bruce Lee. Appreciate it, alien. Oh yeah, we cannot hear you too good. Okay, how am I now? How's my audio? Them cook. Yeah, but Subhuman is still one of the best battle tracks. According to the FC. I know! What the fuck? Said that said that shit in the files. The files that fucked the entire world over. Yeah, because of these files, not a lot of people could afford gas. And because of these files, a lot of people cannot afford video games. And I'm talking about consoles, which are supposed to be cheap. Yep. Yeah, those files fucked everything over. According to the Epstein list, what? President Eddie Shankar said, game sounds good now. Appreciate it, Mugen. Yeah, I'm 29 now. Yo, Mazin, thanks for catching this here stream. I appreciate you, man. And yeah. I am Unk now. 29-year-old Unk. But even then, there are times where I do miss the days where I was 18, and times where I miss the days where I was 25, and days where I miss when I was even younger than that. No, yeah, Royal Guard flex. Oh, wait. Yep, you're 25, Nero, right? Yeah, you're 25. I remember you mentioning that in your last birthday stream. But that does not change the fact that Gen Z has been dealt a shitty ass hand. That does not change that fact one single bit. Yeah, DMC5 Nero was 25. Yay, and I got a royal block. I got overwhelmed. Wait. Yeah, sad future. Yeah, sad future ahead for Gen Z. And present. That's what happens. That is what happens when no one is prepared for change. And I'm just like doing the normal blocks and shit. Yeah, because like literally we were growing up for a world that is gone. Everybody was growing up and preparing for a world that is gone right about now. Yep. Now fuck off, Fury. The world may be going down the drain, but at least we got... Yep. Even if like the newer ones get more expensive, at least we got the older video games. Good day, hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. You got it. Yeah, I do. Hey, you're on... Yep. That is my sign, even though I don't really believe in signs too much. But like in Egypt, a lot of motherfuckers believe in signs to like a ridiculous extent. And I do not know how people like believe in it so much. I have Devil May Cry 3 Crimson on my PC, but I'm not on my PC at the minute. I'm playing this on the overpriced PlayStation 5 that I managed to get back at like late 2022, and it was like discounted. So yeah, I managed to get lucky.
Just gonna take it down.
Yeah, 2022, that is like one of the... That's a normal year in the 2020s, really. I mean, 2022, everything seemed like it was going back to normal and it seemed like the timeline was healing, but nope. Timeline is still fucked. It's even more fucked. Shit, I missed it. Missed it. أغلب exactly dude. بالظبط يا صاحبي بالظبط. بيت المصريين مش لاقيين. ولا لاقيين ياكلوا ولا لاقيين يعيشوا حتى. Yeah, I do have the HD collection on the PS5. I think it's fine. Okay, can we all curse Annie dead weight shank? I think we can. Favorite anime? That is a really hard question, dude. I mean, I do have quite a few favorite animes. Like Hunter x Hunter, Hellsing Ultimate, Full Metal Alchemist, Brotherhood. Nah, dude, I'm playing it on PS5. I'm playing DMC5 on PS5. And this is not like Special Edition DMC5. This is just like Deluxe Edition Devil May Cry 5. But I do want to get this game on PC very soon because I feel like I'm missing out by not having this game on PS5. Wait, is it stopping? Is it stopping a lot? Wait a sec. Is it lagging a lot? Yeah, I do have Hunter x Hunter, Yu Yu Hakusho from Togashi. I also like, what is that show called? I did mention Full Metal Brotherhood. You're Egypt. Yo, Ahmed! Iraq, the best people are from there, man. I appreciate that, dude. It just looks weird. Ow. How does it look weird aesthetically? Let me just check how it looks on... I think... I mean, I think it looks okay on my... I think it looks okay on, like, my own OBS, or maybe it's just like something when it's streaming. I don't know. Yeah, I really like Bleach as well. I really like it as well. Wait, what? We had season 3 of the DMC? Nope, I just like did a standard one. A standard S release. Yep, Mugen mentioned it. And it's on YouTube. And I also like Naruto a lot. I know it's a generic ass answer, but I like Naruto a fuck ton. Even though that's like generic early 2000s anime answer 101, but hey, it's a damn good show. And there's like the Devil May Cry 3 reference. And boom. It's good that you could cancel it though. That you could cancel this move. Wait, hang on a sec. Appreciate that, Hammer Dix. Yeah, Naruto is also peak. I actually want to start watching Chainsaw Man. Bro, I've seen Gundam Wing as a kid and I really loved Gundam Wing. Happy birthday. Aye, man, I appreciate that, man. The Netflix anime, please at least be good back. I hope, dude. Nothing. You didn't miss nothing much, dude. But the stream itself is just like me having fun with Dante, Vergil, and Nero, basically. So after beating this mission, I'm gonna end up switching to Vergil. Dude, I'm currently reading that right now, and I'm loving it so far. And I see how how Berserk inspired everything, along with Devilman. Eddie's a good director if he wasn't... I mean, he would be a good director if he researched the shit that he was adapting. He wasn't doing anything just for attention. Yeah, but... Okay, it's a good thing that I had that on standby. Okay, no lightning, I'm sorry. Whee! Cowboy Bebop, I like that a lot, along with Trigun. That was fucking cool. Trigun was a fucking cool show. I recommend watching it. I recommend watching it, Pizza Man. Hey, James, I appreciate that, dude. Chainsaw. I have seen Devilman Crybaby. And I've also seen the old school Devilman OVA. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh! Was my childhood back then. It used to come on NBC3 and it was like in the... Yeah, it was in the Arabic dub. That's how I ended up like watching Yu Yu Hakusho. Yeah, but there are some really fun enemies in DMC3. I really like the Hell Vanguard and like a lot of the Reaper enemies in that game. And even the Spider enemies are fun. It's also older than Hellsing. Yeah... Oh, which anime though? Melty Blood, which is a game. I haven't played it. Yep. I want to start watching One Piece. What's anime like? I haven't seen these before, actually. No, I haven't seen these before. The enemy lineup is... Well, yes and no, but like... The spider enemies, if you know how to fight them, they can be quite the blast if you know how to fight them. Okay. No, it did not pan out how I wanted it to. I wanted it to be a royal release. I'm trying to farm some gourd. Everybody loves One Piece. I mean, even in Egypt and the rest of the Arab world, it's we say a lot of people say shit like One Piece Ammak, which is like, what? Oh, okay, okay, that was fucking goated. That felt better than coming. Hey, Stylesman, thanks for catching this stream, dude. I appreciate it. Morris Bebo, how's it hanging, man? Thanks for catching the stream. I am really happy that you made it on here. I am very happy that you made it on here, man. That really made my day. Yeah, me and Morris Bebo go way back. That was before I was Devil Joe. Yeah, fun times. And I appreciate it, Stylesman. Yeah, but after this mission, I'm gonna be switching to Vergil. Yeah, because like I'm gonna be playing like each character on a one-at-a-time basis. And I might even make it a point every like... Yeah, each like midnight of my birthday, I'm gonna be streaming DMC5. It's all good, Holmes. Wait, just thought. I appreciate that, Stylesman, and yeah, me and Morris Bebo go way back. Brothers for life. Whoa. Now it's just coming down, and yeah, let's see if I'm any good against Cavalier Angelo.
I just woke up from a long-ass nap.
Dante said ass. Wait, what was planned for today then? Oh. Okay, what was planned for today? The stream was a part of the plan, and yeah. I think I might do this on every single 7th of April. Adi Shankar is the one kid that repeated the joke louder during the class, and then the class did not laugh at the joke that Adi Shankar repeated. I really hate that guy. Okay.
Oh, they're just gonna let me through. Boy, wouldn't that be the day.
Okay, I kind of fucked up here, but I hope that I could make it peak. Is there any good tech? Royal Guard in DMC5, because Royal Guard in DMC3 has... I mean, Royal Guard in DMC3, if you know how to use it, that shit is broken and it feels better. Addy shit car, Addy wine car, both work. Wait, there is... Taking Yu-Gi-Oh! Based off of Dante's Inferno. Wait, which is where DMC got on... Are you being deadass right now? There's a deck, a Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck that inspired a lot of shit in Devil May Cry. Serious? And I know that Yu-Gi-Oh! is actually way older than Devil May Cry. Now I do have a few things planned with family. That I do. Eddie is the joke. He is the shit cow. The wank car. Totally recommend Melt Blood. To you, it's a badass game. Nice! A lot like Guilty Gear, similar mechanics and all.
How about I take it in a little?
Yep. Dante. The original Leon Kennedy. Okay, I know that Leon Kennedy was supposed to have Dante's personality in Resident Evil 2 and then they scrapped it and used it for Dante. But nothing against Leon, but I just think Dante is better. I like Dante's style better. fuck! I wanted a royal release there.
Got how scary you are when you're there.
Okay! Fuck! But that release was good. But that was a 6-yes release. It was better than coming. And why do I usually compare... Wait. He's cool, but he's not as charismatic as Dante. And yeah. Have some fun, Cav! Clavicular. Yeah, beating Clavicular's ass. What? No, I mean, what? Alright, fuck it. You're dead. You're dead. Hasta la bye-bye. You caught me off guard there, Trish. I'm impressed. You caught me off guard that time. Oh, you're asking for your death, ain't you, Trish? You're asking for that goddamn death sentence. Fuck. Distance was pretty limited. Fuck. Fuck. Too soon, too soon. Okay, alright. Hope I can redeem myself. What's the matter, Trish? Okay? Come on! Okay, that was a 6-yes finish. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm just playing on Son of Sparta. I mean, like, it's kind of a chill playthrough. Bruh, Dante just pulled out the Leon. Pulled out a loan for that ultimate Yep, he did. He pulled out a huge-ass loan. And he missed. Beautiful. Leon is cringe, funny. Dante is cool, funny. Yeah, but both are funny. Both are funny. That's all what matters. That is all what matters.
Whoa, looks like I took
Oh my god, the Bat Demon from the anime. Holy shit, Vision. No, dude. I mean, I have a feeling people who just like play for. I have a feeling a lot of people who like play DMC5 after the anime would be like, is that the Bat Demon thingy from the anime? Oh my god.
Take care of Trish for me.
Bro, just casually created a yeah, just casually created it by throwing shit at a random ass motorcycle. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, it was an ending royal release. Devil Joe's back. Appreciate that, I guess, dude. But yeah, I actually do want to stream that game one time. 2K style. And no Gooner scenes here. We want the stream to stay on YouTube. No Gooner scenes here. Eddie VA would recommend. Dante because Ruben. Vergil with vaccine stuff. Now I think they're still gonna hire Ruben Langdon. And yeah, there's the S. But time to go over to our favorite deadbeat father, the motivated one, Vergil. But you became one of the best amateur editors. Nice. Streaming Joe is crazy. Wait, you would recommend Chris Pratt to voice Dante? I don't know. Here's who I would recommend to voice Dante. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Just kidding. Wait. Mission select. What the storm that is approaching. And we're just gonna head off to like, and Dante must. All right, here's what we're gonna do with Vergil. We're just gonna like play through the whole campaign as Vergil on Devil Hunter, no, on Son of Sparta, just because I just want to chill with the stream. But I'm actually gonna check it out, dude. Chris Pratt as Dante for the win. Angry Birds listening. Not now. We get it, Vergil. You wanna like rip off your son's arm. We get it. That game looks pretty good. Pragmata looks pretty good. I actually do want to try it out. Danny DeVito for Dante. Hey, it's good that it's coming out for $60 though. It's good that it's like a $60 game. Yeah, this is the beginning of the game. After Vergil, we're gonna go back to either Dante or Nero. Yeah, it's gonna be this one. Then Dante, you should play some V. I might. Vergil rip. Yep, that hits different. Now, dude, I mean, when it comes to this game, it wasn't a... We were speculating if this game was gonna be a thing in 2017 or not, dude. Hopefully Pragmata is good, otherwise there absolutely won't be another DMC. Because Pragmata's a brand new IP, and even to Capcom, Devil May Cry in and of itself is a risk to put out. Make a video about Vergil's children. Oh, I see where this is going now. Vergil's children. If anyone doesn't know, Vergil does have some kids. In different universes. Yeah, and Vergil doesn't have much pull-out game. I forgot how to do the jackpot. Yeah. Wait, DMC6 will come out in 2032, and Dante will be 90 because... yeah. Because Dante's doing this shit till he's 90. Yeah, he's gonna be hunting demons till he's 90. Yep. I'm kind of playing like shit at the minute because like I'm trying to like focus on chat and play at the same time, and I haven't been necessarily playing DMC5 for some time, actually. I've been busier making videos about these games than actually playing them. Yeah, he sneaks in the shadows, veils of the night. 90-year-old Dante would still full moral. Yeah, but Dante's like the guy who refuses the chicks. Because he doesn't want to bring another life that will suffer. Doesn't want to repeat his old man's mistake. Because in Dante's mind, yeah, Sparta having me and my brother was kind of a mistake for us. We didn't ask to be born, old man. Okay, I finally got the jackpot. I just hit the jackpot! Hey! I just hit the jackpot! My bad. We played DMC5 at... I remember! For the anniversary. It's on the channel. Wait. Talk about Dante and Leon. Yeah, I did play Resident Evil Requiem. I streamed it, and I do have a video where I compared like DMC5's Royal Guard to the Hatchet Parry. It is on my channel. That video is quite literally on the channel. If you just like... If you look for my videos, you're gonna find Leon... Hatchet Parry versus Royal Guard. Which one is better? That exists. Oh no! Hey! No. I think they're more like cousins. Since it's your birthday... Wait, what the fuck? And I'm just spamming shit. It's Yamato versus Yamato. I think I did not have time to get any food. Hang on a sec. I almost beat him. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Wait a sec. See the scrap model for Victor's final form. It's a shame that Capcom rushed. Serious, I did not see that actually. Just don't eat forbidden jerky. Just don't eat the forbidden jerky. I don't think I have that. I don't really think I have that where I'm from. Use World of Vita here, but I need full concentration for it. George Droid gets dog walked from Gru. Grew from Gru's cellar. I should have got it. I should have got cake or something. Nope. Not have that range. Oh, Vergil has been defeated. Jerker would have been a good role for V. Yeah, but I should have gotten cake. I should have gotten cake or a muffin or something. Brew from the DMC novel, pretty sure. Hell on Earth. Yeah, could have, but I needed higher concentration. But it's all good. The Junkler, you say? Yeah, Vergil needed more motivation. To become Arnold. Wait, yeah, he should have had some white monster. What the fuck? So I'm like playing the game, and I'm eating muffins, jelly worms until I vomit. Good content idea. Also, hi. Vergil VA, that's totally not my friend. Speaking. Oh, I'm not Vergil. My name is Fart. Hey, nice username there. Water is... Yeah, water is style. Style of Cristiano Ronaldo. Hello, Nero VA. I met in Devil Joe's Discord server. I just told them your stuff. Oh. I have seen it before. And it was pretty dope. It's from the same dude who made Cowboy Bebop. And this is not an anime, but I like it a lot. It's the Boondocks. I just hit the jackpot. Wait, I have this move. Do I have this move? But that's a nice username. Hope it's a good dinner. If I knew how to use... But if I knew how to use the doppelganger, I would have been able to tear enemies to shreds if I knew how to use it properly. Well, Devil Joe laughing like the Joker for a quick second. Neighbors on the side wondering, why is my neighbor laughing at 12:44? Yeah, I do have a Discord server. I do have one called the Devil King. To watching them. Real. And you're playing the OG Resident Evil. Nice. I do want to play that game. Oh, good luck, dude. You got university early in the morning. Good luck, Mazen. And I know how much of a pain in the ass law school can be. Yep. Yeah, Zeph, send the invite, man. Send the invite to the cave. Wait. There we go. Consider joining Devil Joe's Devil Cave. Party. And why am I going through all the encounters? Because fighting demons is fun. Dijon Pex? Wait. Who are these men? Who are these men? What enemies are these, dude? Wait, Mahmoud. Oh, Mahmoud Khalid. Thanks for catching this here stream, dude. I appreciate you, man. God damn. Vergil VA, who totally isn't me, got sick for a second time in 2 weeks. I have to pay more attention to the actual Vidya game. I have to pay more attention to the Vidya. And yeah. Oh, the OG is one of your favorites of all time? And you were... Yeah, I mean, like, that game actually seems like it's up my alley. I did play the remake, and I like Resident Evil 4 Remake. But there's just something about 4 Original that seems like it will be more up my alley for a video game. Have you ever had a dream where you had a dream inside of a dream? A few times. A few times, and that shit was weird. having a dream inside of a dream. I have heard that that trick exists. I should use it so that I would get more orbs for Dante. Speaking of which... Yeah, and we're just like going through random ass missions. And speaking of Dante, I'm gonna go back to him. All that sleep paralysis. Oh, but there was actually one time I had a dream inside of a dream where I was falling and then I woke up and found myself at the top of the Eiffel Tower. Somehow. With the ramen method. I also had that one dream where I was like... And I'm trying to remember that one. But it's a good game. I played it. Played 4 Remake, and I do like 4 Remake quite a bit. Still want to play the original. 70. But on Dante must die. Wait. How you like RE4 Remake, but you feel the OG did something better in the gameplay and set piece department. Hey, my name is Fart. Why by chance know you? That trick is how you cleared Bloody Palace? 100%ing everything in the... I have heard. I wish that would have been fun. And so Capcom for that one. But I hope that we do get a Devil May Cry... Do get Devil May Cry 6 at some point. What should I do? Here's what I'm actually gonna do here. I'm gonna go over to issue 12. I'm gonna go over to 16. Obliterate Capcom. New Capcom. Capcom is now bought by...
No hard feelings, guys.
Yeah, and Capcom is now bought by Saudi Arabia.
Trust me, Nero.
Okay, at least 10% of their shares, or 5% of their shares, along with SNK, so we might be getting Capcom versus SNK. And it's gonna be like ridiculously, and it's gonna have like ridiculous-ass marketing through Saudi Arabia. Yeah, the Saudis are gonna make fighting games popular again. Capcom is like, that dude from Smiling Friends, we ain't getting 6, bruh. Cancel Capcom. No, cancel Capcom for not putting out Devil May Cry 6. Yay. And I'm just gonna keep the current arsenal. I mean, Capcom, they still make really good games. I mean, Resident Evil Requiem, that game was a banger on its own. I love Requiem. Wait, if Saudi buy it through completely or jumping ship, I understand why. I understand why you're saying this, Andre. But I don't really think that the Saudis are gonna change anything about Capcom's games fundamentally. Because I know who they are. Because I...
This is the real deal.
Because I know Turki al-Sheikh loves his entertainment. We're gonna be... That is pretty sad. And we got GTA 5 before Devil May Cry 5 too, so... Sad, but not entirely unexpected. Wait. Have I ever had... single grain of salt in... I think I did one time. Say upcoming Capcom games, but you would still wait and watch. Yeah. Because of the greatest president of the United States is going to bomb Iran for gasoline. Saudi Arabia made a better Assassin's Creed game than the people who make Assassin's Creed. You're worried about them? Seriously. Devil Joe is so good. Why didn't they make a Devil Joe 2? Ah, man. I don't have a gaming franchise yet. I hope I could have a gaming franchise at one point in my life. But I don't really know what genre of video game that's gonna be. You could choose to play it in first person or third person, but it's a hack and slash either way. Popcorn or Pogoon. It's always crazy now, and it's always crazy nowadays. Why? Speaking of which, I had a dream that I was working with Corey Taylor. Okay, I'm sucking ass at the minute. But I had a dream that I was working with Corey Taylor on a project. And it was a Devil May Cry live-action movie, and we were making the soundtrack for it. Yep. Yep, the soundtrack is made by Slipknot. I'll catch you later. Oh, damn it, I'm sucking ass at the minute. I'm just too focused on the chat at the minute. Run him over, Dante. Run him over. What to do the lightning shit? I wasn't able to. Yeah, I mean, okay, even though I'm kind of like sucking and shit, but I'm just having fun nonetheless. And he just made me waste Sin Devil Trigger. And they're all dead. But fuck it, I don't care. I still get the triple S. Devil May Cry live action movie. We already have an alternate live action backstage cutscenes for. I'm not talking about these. It's where Dante's played by. No, it's where Dante was played by. No, it wasn't Keanu Reeves. Or was it? Have you ever had. Wait, what? Yippee. For what exactly, dude? For what exactly? What exactamundo? For what exactamundo? Like a sambo, like a sambo, di ranga hat to my mango yam thi ramdi. Wait, you know DMC3 had a live action movie? What? Yeah, with like younger Ruben Langdon. Because the dude, like, he kind of looked like Dante back then, and he loved Keanu, but he isn't. Yeah, but he's more of Vergil. Vergil is more up his alley. Had a dream where he was in. What? Know who to blame for that dream? Who? Yeah, Jensen Ackles. Yeah, Jensen Ackles kind of fits for a DMC5 Dante. He looks like he can make a pretty good DMC5 Dante. Who? You had a dream where you was in a dream? Dream was some dream, and your dream was your dream, and that's some dream, dude. Fred Durst. Ooh. Maybe I was just playing Devil May Cry 5 and Slipknot. It Burst 2. Yeah, he can. But I don't think Robert Pattinson would make a pretty good Dante. I don't think Robert Pattinson could beat Dante. The chocolate starfish and the hot dog flavored water. I actually want to... I did taste hot dog flavored water before. That does exist. Hey. Man! What the fuck? Okay, what the... Hey. Alright, the hot dog water is basically the water that you would use while boiling the hot dog. That is the hot dog flavored water. And as anyone would imagine, it kind of tasted weird. But it exists. Hey. Why the fuck are you dozing off, bro? Yeah, you doze off too much, buddy. And... Shoryuken! Wait, you swear boiling hot dog in is an American thing? Nobody could convince you otherwise. I mean, dude, before knowing that, when I used to have hot dogs as a kid, when my mom used to make me hot dogs, she used to boil it in water, and it turned out just fine. But the hot dog flavored water, that is a completely different sensation. If Leon can parry random shit like that, can he punch a... I mean, it's not out of the realm of possibility. I mean, hell, he might even be, like, kicking the shit out of a boulder one time. I wouldn't put that shit past Leon Kennedy if he's, like, kicking a boulder. So, okay, so it's confirmed that he's the strongest in the Resident Evil verse. So, punching a boulder isn't anything out of the ordinary for him. Wait. There we go. Nice! I did a good guard without even looking at the screen. At my TV screen. And I wanted it to come out. But I have a feeling that the lightning move is literally the "it's cool" move. And yep. There we go. We just ended his life. We ended the hippopotamus's life. Wait, well, Chloe? Well, Chloe, everywhere around the world, would people do cook things different ways? We boil hot dogs because Fred Durst told us to. Yeah, you boil hot dogs so that you would get the hot dog flavored water. And if Resident Evil 10, maybe Chris would parry Asteroid. I don't know, dude. We kept rolling because of Fred Durst. Would you jump off a skyscraper because Fred Durst said so? How do we get that hot dog flavored? How else do we get the hot dog flavored water? I guess that was the reference. He also had a drink of the water that was used to boil the hot dog. And he thought it was so good, he decided to label an entire lyric for hot dog flavored water. Yep, it went down. Oh, there's a purple orb down here. With a bit of steroid. Yeah, Chris can pull it off. I don't know. I have a feeling that steroids aren't as bad as people say it is. Oh, so I got a message from... Wait. And there we go. Sure, you can... He gave me the chocolate starfish for power. So you trust him with your life. Yeah, the chocolate starfish is power. Absolute. I think that's what Vergil needed. Not the Clyfoth fruit, but the chocolate starfish fruit. Hey, I never knew that we got pyrobats here. Got pyrobats here. I have a feeling when Dante says enough screwing around, that means that there is... There are probably some things like a purple orb that I might have missed. Okay, that was pretty cool. Wait. Sadly, issue is that steroids might end up accidentally let you let alone if you do it to the body. Oh, well, I hope you get well soon, Ghost. Really hope they do get well soon. Always do spamming the orb thing. Please good for this, but what is a chocolate starfish? I think it's a piece of candy. You get gains, but your meat's... But hey, maybe the gains might be worth it. At times. Depends on who you ask, dude. Hey, it's the anal dimension. You get items and shit. This mission is a head scratcher. This mission can be a daunting head scratcher. I know, dude. I was just making a joke. I was just like making a joke about it. Yeah, they do make you buff, but they shrink. But they make the sword tinier. Makes the muscles bigger, the muscles bigger, but sword a lot less sharp. Should we goon gang? Not really. Okay. Nice, I guarded it. Wasn't a royal one, but it was good enough. Yeah, it was good enough where I was able to do this. Appreciate it, Dante Pizza Man. Thanks for sending it through the PlayStations, and we rolling. What? We rolling. I was very happy with that guard that time. And yeah, my get good pill was taken at that moment. I'm pretty happy about that. The get good pill was taken. Yeah, baby. Wait, well, good night, y'all, and I appreciate that ghost. Good night to you too. Stay motivated and keep it stylish, bruv. I hope hope to get 1 million subs on this channel. Some point. And I hope to see Devil May Cry 6 my lifetime. And I hope to make that inspired, like... Oh, okay, that was fire. That was fucking fire. Twin Royal. Oh, damn. He caught me off guard. Yeah, because he was kind of a pain in the ass. You know, I think after going through some of the missions to just like slug it out in Bloody Palace for a while. See how long I could go. Yeah, because this is just a random ass birthday stream for fun. Damn it. Need to lock the fucking more. And we're done here. In my free time? No, not really. Shit. Now that bar is gonna be wasted and it not heal anyone. Yeah, that must take a lot from Dante, dude. That shit must take a fuck ton from him.
Downward. Oh well, better get to it.
Man, Dante! Got shit to do now! I have shit to do because your crazy brother has fucked us all over. acts like the most intelligent one. But Timmy Grew wasn't the smartest thing ever. Having a Steam Deck is awesome because you get to play with Bloody Palace at the... Yeah, that's like the perfect time killer at the grocery store. Wait, can you use mods on a Steam Deck or can you not use mods on a Steam Deck? I'm just wondering, dude.
Leave at once.
Wait, why the SDT for Vergil and Dante are cracked up like that? I think they're supposed to be that way. It's just so you can put mods on the Steam Deck. That is dope. Okay, how am I gonna do here? You take the time to learn how to use run tricks I can use. Nice! Man. Man. My bad, I just have to switch my seating position. The Spider-Man position. Sometimes I do that.
You're the strongest in the litter.
Use...
Looks like we're gonna need a bigger leash.
Nice. I sent Dante so cracked up. I think that's what he's meant to look. I think most of the cutscenes that I'm gonna leave off are is just like Dante.
You're a bit tougher than the rest of you, Bleed.
It didn't give me the result that I want. Just charging up some SVT.
Rolling up okay there, pup?
Lena Ann is really good for farming Devil Trigger. You could stop shooting pillars and shoot balls, boy. Some balls, pup. Eat them balls. Eat them balls. Hang on a sec, chat. Just like fighting through this guy. For a BP. Be poor all the time. Fuck. Oh, Chloe. All this time. Need to get reading. I need to get some goddamn reading glasses when I'm doing these streams. Get that shit on. Ah. Oh, that didn't work. Should have used the hat. Try using the hat when that's there. On a sec, I'm just like going through him. Arkham. I hope they do not have like servers getting outright defeated by Lady in season 2. If they would have servers, that would be a tragedy. A catastrophe. Because it's trophy. Doggy. I'm just like running away from the doggy. Devil Joe do a triple back. What? I can do a single one, and I tried doing a double before on a trampoline and fell on my neck one time. That actually did happen back in...
You again? Jeez. Cool off,
Hey.
hothead.
My flames will be your end. Nothing else.
Oh, what I wanted. Nice. Jackpot. Fuck. Jackpot. Damn it. Pay more attention. Damn it. Alright, now I'm pissed. Now I'm pissed. Devil Joe, wait. George Droid? I don't think I did. Kirk! That's some shit that has to do with Kirk. What the fuck? Yeah, just spamming hat. Take that, doggy. Fucking hell, man. What the hell happened? I was doing fine spamming. Oh, I'm gonna have to do the restart. The restart today, like a somebody. Wait. Yeah, checkpoint. Check. And Devil Joe. Nah, man, I'm not Superman. I'm not. Dude, I'm not Superman. If I were Superman, I would have told you. Cerberus is dying from... Nope. Wait, the DMC reboot? How's the game? How's the game, though? How is the game? The Last Judgment Draw of Night. And some folks modded it to easy mode is now selectable. Oh, okay! Okay!
You're a bit tougher than the rest of your breed.
I accept that. I fully accept. That I fully accepted. That was better than coming. Better than any gooning session. Y'all saw that royal release, right? Y'all saw it.
This fight's a real shocker. You holding up okay there, pup?
Whoa. Nope.
Oh, that's nice. Getting a little
Hang on a sec. Is Half-Life 2 a... Nah, it's a pretty good game. Might stream it later this month. The Wobbles. Yeah, where the soundtrack was mainly dubstep. Dub to the step. Step to the dub. Nope. But I like how that royal release like took a good quarter out of Cerberus's health bar. Wait, played MMA. Yeah, I mean, I heard the reboot is way better with mods, but wait, Chloe, which version of the reboot did you play though, or the one that you have? The like PC one, the standard one, or the definitive? Not install. Alex Thick. Can Devil Joe Vergil? Hope I can. Hope I'm motivated. That is like my ultimate goal for YouTube in terms of a subscriber count. Okay. Jackpot. Jackpot. God damn it. Alright. Yeah, because I want to spam the hat. I want to play cat in the hat. Can Devil Joe call Dante 3 AM without gooning to him? God. Damn it. In the hat. Have some fun? Okay. Can Devil Joe Dante if he gets 1,000,000 subs? Yeah, and then I like legit turn into Dante. With the devil trigger powers and all. Yep. Calling Dante 3 AM without gooning. Does that shit soon, boy. Does that shit too soon, Dante. Dan TDM. Oh, come on. Okay. That was another fire display of royal excellence. And he literally chickened out after I used some royal guard. Damn it, Dante. Took out a loan. Just for that damn attack. Wait. Hang on a damn second. I'm about to train the pooch how to respect its master. I'm gonna teach the pooch how to respect its master. Dang it. I'm not gonna lie, King Cerberus is pretty damn dangerous. Wait, the vanilla version of the reboot is where the fedora started. Alright, time to end this shit. Time to end this shit. Out of chain. Shut up, will ya? Hey, Seth, how's it hanging? Thanks for catching this here stream. I appreciate it, man. I'm 29 at the minute. The vanilla version of DMC Reboot where the reboot played horribly? Oh, yeah, and the vanilla version had a shit ton of glitches, too. And, yeah, we're just gonna, like, have Dante show off his Jeet Kune Do. But my ranking is in the toilet, even though I did relatively well in this fight. Relatively. Can Devil Joe Leon Scott Kennedy win? I think I'm already there. I could try. I could try to Leon Kennedy. I mean, I got the backflip down. I have the backflip down. And the wall flip. Just jumping in quick. Nice! Where you at, man? A couple of hours ago, I was Devil May Cry 1 Dante's age.
Guess I'm the first one here. I like that.
Nice! A weekend cruise. That is pretty dope, though. Yo, Seth, where are you on vacation at? Where are you vacationing at, by the way? Yep, I am. Yeah, I am at 11. I am at 11k subs. Okay, how did I manage to get that S even though I died once? Ow, I'm still happy about it, but let's see the details. Or if it even counted my death or not count my death. I guess death doesn't exactly matter when it comes to like styling. You flew to Florida. Nice. You went back to Florida. And I actually want to go to Florida someday, but like the US is kind of fucked at the minute. Because of ice and shit. Hey, Destiny, how's it hanging? Thanks for catching this here stream. And yeah, today, April 7th, is quite literally my... What's it called? Yeah, it's my 29th birthday. Minty hey, thanks, Minty. I appreciate it. And I'm really glad that you're liking my videos. You mean your birthday? Cause you're pretty sure DMC5... It's my birthday, dude.
I wanted to be protected and loved.
I mean, it's not really DMC5's birthday, but it's like my birthday.
V, you gotta rest.
Yep, but Destiny has been cooking though.
I will tell you.
Destiny has been cooking.
Everything.
I especially like the DMC5 glitches video.
There is no demon named Urizen. Only a man who threw away his
Vergil.
humanity in an endless pursuit of power.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna end up like... Yeah, stopping that recording and starting the next recording.
Dante's brother? Yes.
Yeah, I actually do hope to get a few good clips. Watch my clips. It's called a mag. A mag.
Vergil.
That stream is a classic. Classic Moist Critical. I appreciate that, Destiny. I'm 29 years old right now. I am officially Unk of the Unk status. In fact, you cooked so hard that you broke your damn controller. Yep, stick drift is a dick, man. You want to return to making content again, but you've been going through it. Comes to content, right? Yeah, that could happen. Has happened to me a bit though. Yo, chat mag that, chat mag. The mag of chat. Hey, Talon, how's it hanging? Thanks for catching this here stream, man. Happy great birthday in this stream. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I'm a 9-year-old unk now. Wait, good for power motive. What the fuck, Zep? is sending me that random shit on PlayStation.
Hey, is that the
On the
damn Vergil
PlayStation
thing?
DMs, man.
Doesn't look so special to me.
And yeah, I'm actually gonna keep this archive.
Yep.
So far, you've only ever got in the right stick. I also have it in the right stick. I mean, that's the one where you're gonna get the drift stick in. Wait, the right stick, that's controlling the camera, but I have it in the left stick, which is worse because that affects the movement of the game.
She tried to save you too.
It differs from game to game,
Searching and
though.
searching.
But in a game like this, you want to have like full control over the stick. And yeah,
Or this place.
yeah, random guns,
It's all an illusion. Created
jackpot.
by this extraordinary fruit.
Wait, so far you've only ever got
See,
right stick,
is all
and you've run.
I wanted. And with this,
Not to write out your poor editor. Devil Joe is the best. He could go out there. Hey! Bet that tasted better than lunch, please. I bet that tasted better than lunch, please. Oh, tentacle. Tentacle on.
No, brother. You don't have everything. That last shred of
The last shred of humanity they just still had.
You just
Just lost it. Ah. Dante Schwarzenegger.
is nothing but the pitiful cries.
Hope yours isn't going to be a different person in the... And you might as well do that. You might as well make him like a fleshy mech suit and make somebody else yours instead of Vergil.
You ready to do this, Vergil?
He might do that. I just wanted instant triple S. Okay. And yeah. I heard that this attack is pretty OP.
Sought for so long.
It wasn't a royal one. That's why we did not get the clang. Urgen's gonna... Most likely he's gonna do that. Yo, Quads, how's it hanging? Thanks for catching the stream, dude. I appreciate it, man. Hope I can get a royal release on it's yours and boy. God damn it. Yeah, that's who Urizen is gonna be. But I'm not gonna lie, this Urizen fight is way better than Prologue was. Lock the fuck in, damn it. Lock the fuck in, god damn it. Lock the fuck in, god damn it, for the Gooner points. Hang on a sec. Come on! God damn it. Yes! Have some fun? And I'm actually gonna do Vergil after this one. I'm gonna do Vergil after this one. Hang on a sec. Vergil, quit spamming the goddamn summon sword, boy. The fleet's in your eye, Vergil. Cost your blood, Vergil. Feel free to die when you had enough, Vergil. This cause is breaking your back, Vergil. It's because I'm undead.
Strength is a choice. Fighting like hell to protect what's important. You threw away everything you ever had. No wonder you have no true power.
Because I'm on that low cholesterol devil hunter pill. Damn it. This. God damn it. Your back PC froze. Hey, fun fact, because of the shockwave doesn't stun you when you're DT, you can just pop DT and it doesn't. Got a bit here. Welcome back, Chloe. Normally I would be pissed at that performance, but just because like I'm just chilling, it's okay. But I'm just curious at how the rank looking. Okay, use the red orb and I still got an S. How does that even work? But hey, I'm not complaining, but I just want to know how that works actually. Yeah, and I'm also gonna like go for Vergil. Gonna go for Vergil. Like how Urizen got the green glow attack. Titan Eye when in DT. Yup, he has that because it looks cool. Because it's cool. Fun fact, because the shockwave doesn't stun you when you're in DT form, you can just pop DT before he does it and then free to spam. Nice! Without even needing to time it. Red orbs. Penalty? Like gold orbs do. Oh, okay. So, like... Oh, okay, so, like, using the red orb, it's just, like, me betting on myself. That's it. But the gold orb, that is just, like, immediate revival. But I think it depends on, like, if I use the higher tier gold orb, then it does penalize me. Yeah, mission 19 for the funzie. Vergiling it. Yeah, I'm going to fight the Vergiling one. The Vergiling one, like a somebody. Gonna fight the Vergil today. Then I'm gonna play some Nero, and after playing some Nero, I'm gonna play some Vergil. Damn it, that was a bad start. That was foolishness on your end, Vergil. I'm sorry. You're the fool here, not me, bro. Shit, I forgot to switch to Swordmaster. Imagine just like getting casually ran over in a fight by a motorcycle. Okay, that was epic. Oh, I kind of lost the plot there. Reversal. Okay. Come on, Vergil, do something. Yeah, and I'm just doing this shit for fun. Okay, that was epic, man. That was fucking epic. That was better than 6. Even though I don't know what 6 feels like. But that royal release was better than 6, even though I do not know what that sensation feels like. Fuck. Okay, I have to legitimately lock the fucking today like a Sambo motherfucking day. Ooh. Like a Sambo day. Yeah, why am I gonna retry the mission? Because I hope that I actually do better. A part of the fun is like doing it well. Part of the fun. Yeah, buddy. Wait. Okay, now let's keep on rocking.
I won't lose to the likes of you.
Okay. Launch him up. Okay, that was not really a reversal. Okay. Come on, Vergil. Alright, come on! My bad, chat. I'm just trying to lock the fuck in. So yeah. Yeah, I know. He's literally a Swiss Army knife of everything. But punishing Grey Raven did a great job of simplifying him, actually. Did an excellent job of simplifying Dante. Okay. I don't really think I could get a royal release here. I just don't want to risk it, dude. Because that's how I died last time. Yeah, because here you have a chance of comboing him. There we go. That's why you're a typical animal deadbeat father, Vergil. Dude, this shit feels so anime. Oh, it's pretty dangerous here, and I'm playing it safe.
Think you can beat me? Not in a million years.
And I lost. Wait. Need to practice this a lot more. Dante feels wielding after on. Yeah, he has a lot to take in. I'm actually gonna do it here. I hope I beat Vergil. It's pretty close. I just have to lock in a bit more. What? Yeah, exactly. What? Dante Rust is real. Something that I have when.
I won't lose the likes of you, little brother. Foolishness is rushing in blind.
Okay. Yeah, but note to self, that had helped.
You're finished.
Okay. I hope that it hit him. Yeah. I got the DMC3 reference out. Sorry if I'm being a bit too quiet. I'm just trying to get Vergil's ass. Okay. Oh, every time I get that royal release, it feels better than anything.
Cut off your own son's arm for this? My son means nothing to me.
I hate it when he busts out the clone.
You can beat me? Not really.
Save that until you win, if you can.
Bazooka the clone.
Cut you down. Too slow. Thank you.
Okay, that was an accidentally very good royal guard. Okay. Let's see if that's even a strategy or not. Okay, it's kind of a strategy. We're neck and neck.
Cut you down.
Uh-huh. Okay. And jackpot! The hat triumphs every time! Okay, I didn't do too much of a good job, but I had fun.
My son.
But it was fun.
Yeah, dumbass. You can't.
But it was fun. And hey, I got the S, so it's all good. It's all good, man. It's all good. It's all fantastic. Mission select. And yeah, time to go to the crusty brother. But, yep, same order. Oh wait, literally have the same order, Destiny. Real. But I'm just gonna play mission 2 as Vergil and Son of Sparta. Then I might end up doing the Dante boss fight afterwards. Oh yeah, this theme is pretty chill. Pretty relaxed. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Pretty relaxed theme. Okay, mission. Mission statue. And yeah, we're just gonna like show off our motivation here. There's the Devil May Cry van. Wait. No, I don't really think Nico's inside. There's no driver for some. Yeah, the only one who says jackpot in gameplay is Vergil. Yep, that's the life destroyer. There we go. I just hit the jackpot! Hey, 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 hey. Well, you're gonna have... Alright. Thanks for catching the stream, Chloe. I really appreciate you for coming by. Wow, dude. How did I get million stab though? Your name reminds you. That's pretty dope, dude. And yeah, triple S ending. Effortless S, triple S ending. Nothing less is expected of Vergil. And it be dead. And yeah. Nothing less. From Master Vergil. By the way, Destiny, how long have you been drawing for? Because your art is pretty dope. And most of the art that you do is digital art, right? End up using a drawing pad. That's the stuff they mainly work with. Yep, triple S clear. It's an S clear here. Getting all them style points. Yeah, baby. All of them shoot higher point to this. Wait. A million stab! Oh yeah, baby! It's a lot like Dante's million stab in 3. Wait. Yeah, I just kept rolling. That's good invincibility. Decided to get rid of them and lose all of my devil trigger. Honestly, you've been drawing as long as you can remember, and yeah, you mostly do digital stuff nowadays when you draw on paper. Mostly random doodles. Though he did draw a thing on paper, Grandma's about a year or 2 ago. Nice. A lot of people draw digitally these days. They do get why. Because it's usually a lot cleaner. Okay, and there we go. There we go, boy. Yeah, buddy. Ow. Vergil, come on, get up there. Now. Get up there now. Now. Get up there now. You know what? Not now. I'm just gonna go through the rest of the mission. Gonna go through the rest of the mission. Then I might end up heading over to Bloody Palace. Or to do some Nero and then go through some Bloody Palace. Hey, like drawing on paper, you personally, it feels a lot more controlled. While drawing on paper, even like the artwork itself has its charm. Especially when you're watching something like, say, Batman the Animated Series or old school 90s OVAs. Most of that shit was drawn on paper. So it wasn't as clean, but like some of the grime ended up like giving it its aesthetic, you feel me? Haven't drawn since you're in middle school, you're basically starting. Yeah, and if I go back to it, I would be starting from scratch myself. Some stuff is easier to do digitally and some stuff is way harder. The biggest advantage is that, yeah, you're able to fix the mistakes a lot faster and a lot easier than on paper. Paper, you could fuck your shit. Yeah, it can fuck your shit up entirely, and then you're gonna have to like get the eraser, keep on erasing the mistakes, and even then it doesn't come out as what you saw. Whereas like, or what was in your head. That's what would happen with paper. And drawing manga panels, that is something else as well, or comic book panels. Yeah, paneling is a different skill entirely, and you have to accommodate the speech bubbles. Kind of keep forgetting that you have to hold. And it be dead. Think that it's fact that the pencil digs into the paper a little bit, helps to stabilize the grip, and it feels. Yeah, that is actually true. Sometimes nothing beats the old ways. Good old-fashioned way. But I have a feeling that Vergil was designed specifically with Legendary Dark Knight in mind. With Devil May Cry 5 and DMC 4. A Helmbreaker finish. A Helmbreaker ass finish. Alright, I have to go in there. I have to go inside of the motel room. This place used to look like a fine establishment. Good place to rest. A cheap motel. What if that's like the same hotel that in the DMC anime where Dante ended up like checking in with Patty? It's over, bitches. Whatever you do with Vergil, everything has to come out clean. Even if you didn't want it to come out clean, it always comes out clean just because he Vergil's everything. What Nero mission should I do? What Nero mission must I attempt? They're just opening up that passage for. I don't really see where the finally is at. But I wonder if post Devil May Cry 5 if Vergil softened up on guns. Because like I think he hates guns and he only used guns once. I think he softened up on the guns later on. Or maybe he didn't quite soften up to them, and when he softens up to the guns, he would be spending more time with Dante if he softened up on guns, I think. Vergil Wick. Vergilius Wick. Where to go? 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 Go, 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 go. Where to go? Go, 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 go. My bad, I'm just like bucklow brained at the bit. Where to go? Vergil is very good with guns, but he prefers to use his hands and swords. Now I think Vergil thinks that guns are dishonorable because like using bullets that's just cheating, but even then some swords are more powerful than guns. But yeah, I think he's as good of a marksman as Dante. He just doesn't like shoot stuff. I just hit the jackpot! Hey, 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 hey. I think Vergil is the kind of guy who would... Yeah, I think Vergil is the kind of guy who prefers to have, like, a set amount of devil arms to master, to perfection, instead of having a shit ton of devil arms and firearms or whatever, like Dante. Because he's very precise, he's not a jack-of-all-trades kind of guy. He usually picks the traits that are best for him and sticks to that. That is basically Vergil in a nutshell. I think you'd be like, foolishness, Dante. Foolishness. You're being a jack of all trades and mastering none of them. Be a master of any trait. Damn it, I always keep on getting notifications on Google Chrome notifications that block part of the chat screen. And that's all she wrote. Vergil just ends fights before they even start. Because he Vergils everything. And that's all she wrote. Ended that fight before a fight could even break out. That's why Vergil is fun. That is the fun of Vergil. that you get to show everything your motivation and mean it. And you think Vergil would like revolvers? Sniper rifles? Those guns are... Yeah, they're very, very skill-based. I think he'll be more of a fan of the sniper rifle, and I think when it comes to, like, making guns, I think Vergil might find tinkering with these things a fun spare time when it comes to, like, making guns and shit. But Dante, Dante, I think he's a bit too impatient for making guns. Because he just yeah, but, like, he has fun using guns. I think Vergil and Nico could become friends over, like, yeah, they could end up bonding over making shit, I think. Nico teaches Vergil how to use the wrenches and everything. Okay. Oh, let's see what happens here. Just spamming the Thanos gauntlet. What the fuck? The game just like... The game decided to like yeet me out of here. What the fuck happened, man? And I almost beat him inside of the cathedral too. I think that Dante would be a great gunsmith as well, but he can't find the time for it. Or maybe he's too lazy. Yay! Triple this everything. Triple this. Let's see if I recorded. Yeah, I think I did record. Gonna stop that recording. And I'm gonna do a few Nero missions. Which one should I do? I'm gonna do... Alright, we're gonna head into the subway. And we're gonna do Nero Mission 7. Gonna be heading into the subway, folks. Subway before the bloody palace hour. Hour of power. And yeah, I wish I could stream for the entire day, but
What happened to him? And Trish?
at the end of the day...
They end up like you?
Yeah, but at the end of the day, I mean, the internet in Egypt is pretty limited.
She was captured.
They can't exactly, like, stream for an entire day like most streamers. Yeah, we're picking Nero. And for the bloody palace hour, might be a bit of Dante. I'm fine with this one. Start the recording session. Also, one of my goals for the channel is to stream more. It is definitely one of my goals is to keep on streaming more. Because I'm not gonna lie, streaming is pretty fun. But I have to make sure that the other internet providers are somehow better than the one that I'm using, even though, like, the other internet providers rely on the internet provider that I'm using for their signal. Pretty whack, I'm not gonna lie. But I should see if I can get better signal. The riot. The riot boy like a somebody. We're not fighting him here, or okay. Right. There we go. Yeah. Wait, streaming is very fun, especially the chill ones, because like streaming these days is filled with a lot of people trying to farm for the clip. And I can't exactly blame them, because like if you look at how everybody uses social media now, people are watching more clips. Wait a sec. Throw a head out, got it. Alright, dude. Thank you, Destiny, for catching this here stream. I really appreciate you, man. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, but I'm not gonna lie. Revolvers are very fucking cool. I used to think Colts are cooler. But no, I mean like Colts and revolvers are equally. Yeah, Colts and revolvers are truly the best. Goatist. But it depends on the revolver. But real life shooting is different to fantasy shooting. John Wick's Colt is a pretty lightweight Colt. It is pretty lightweight. Hey, dang it. Dang it. Okay. Come on. Body slam. Yeah, baby. Oh, baby. Whoa, buddy. Yeah, and I did like a charge shot. And yeah, that encounter is over with, but the true encounter is just coming. True encounter lies here. No, wait. Not this one. There's like... Yeah, the riots. But I'm not gonna lie, Nero has a lot of great encounters in this game. And DMC5 has a lot of great enemy mix-ups. Even in terms of design and... And... down you go. They have to find a way to. They have to find a way to like. Hey, Larry, Brian, how's it hanging, man? Thanks for catching this here stream, dude. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I am turning 29. I am 29 now. I am 29 now. Today is the 7th of April, which means that yeah, I have hit Unk Pro Max status. Or Unk Official ×2. Oh, for real, dude. I want to check it out, man. Yep. Yeah. Now, I mean, like, next year I'm turning 30, but, like, I'm 29. But hey, that is still technically 30 because, yeah, 9 comes before 20, and like if you round it up to 30, it'll round it easily. So 30 as well. It's all good, man. It is all good. But I can't wait to see that one, dude. I cannot wait to see that one. But I truly appreciate that, man. Hey, man. What's up? What's up, Annapolis? Thanks for catching this here stream. And yeah, and after like the 2 Nero missions, I'm gonna go for Bloody Palace. Just like going for broke. Did a bit of Dante and a bit of Vergil. I'm actually... After, like, this and another random Nero mission, I'm gonna go do... There's gonna be mission 8. Joe, thanks for catching the stream, Zeph. I really appreciate you, man. Alright. Can't wait to see it, dude. Oh, yeah. I'm supposed to go here, make a turn... No, it's a dead turn right here. And... Hey, man. Appreciate it, Geo User Nerd. I really appreciate that, man. Yeah, I guess... I appreciate y'all for coming. And this party's getting crazy. Let's rock. Sipping on the heat then. What was that Hatsume Miko song? Why do I not have it memorized? I almost forgot to pop the pimple. This game has an obsession with popping pimples for some reason. But hey, I do hope that we do see Devil May Cry 6 soon. I hope we get to see it at Tokyo... No, not Tokyo. Summer Game Fest. I hope that we get to see that shit. Because it's gonna be one of those I used to pray for times like this, man. Thought people joke about Devil May Cry 6, but apparently the hopium is real, because eventually... But someone who really wishes about... I mean... Well, Capcom did say they want to make Devil May Cry as mainstream as Resident Evil, though. I think Miku. Yeah, but there's like another one. But there's like another one where they use like Hatsune Miku, mixing it with Dante, and it's like, this party's getting crazy. Let's rock. And it's like, and yeah, I'm gonna check it out pretty damn soon. I'm gonna check the gift out pretty damn soon. Right now, I just had to keep it rolling, 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 rolling. What? And body slam. Yeah, baby. Wee! Man, stay Arnold. And boom. Wait, man. Oh, yeah, baby, I got it out. I got the showdown out. Yeah, buddy. Wait, you will be thinking they definitely make a specialized Monster Hunter series? Special engine? Hands up and hands down. Back up, back up. Tell me what you're gonna... But I'm not gonna lie, I don't really think Dante is gonna be too much of a Limp Bizkit fan. I think he's gonna be more of a Slipknot fan or a Bullet for My Valentine fan. I think that's where Dante's heart really lies when it comes to metal music. Move in and move out, hands up and hands down. But Limp Bizkit is kind of a guilty pleasure of mine. I mean, they're not the best in the new metal sphere, but they're entertaining. They're kind of a vibe at times. But you got like better acts like Slipknot, a Bullet for My Valentine, even though that's more like on the groove metal side of things. And also, what do you have for new metal? You also have Chimera. That shit is good. Also... yeah, but like new... and you also have Korn, which I find them to be way better than Limp Bizkit, if I'm being honest with you. But in terms of Devil May Cry, Capcom did say they want to make that as mainstream as Resident Evil. And I think Devil May Cry can be easily as mainstream as that series. Because, like... and even the anime, even though I do not like the Netflix anime, it's also helping out in that process of making DMC more mainstream. Because it's just good for linear games. Yeah, I have heard that it's only good for like single-player linear games, but for open-world games, it has a tendency to fuck up quite a bit. And slam it down. I know, dude. I'm literally addicted to that song. I am quite literally addicted to Eyeless by Slipknot. There's also Eyeless and there's also Purity, Left Behind, and People Equal Shit. That's a good one. That is also like a really good one. Wait, can you speed up the ability? Which one? But I really hope that Devil May Cry gets like the same amount of support that Resident Evil and Monster Hunter get from Capcom. Because Devil May Cry as a franchise truly deserves it. All in! And I did that one for... now, Wait and Bleed is a classic. Wait and Bleed is a classic for new metal. have a feeling that Dante's story isn't over with yet. Wait. I read the DMC3 manga, you know how unexplained the White Rabbit is? So they have range and they can... Yeah, they could do more with the white character, with the rabbit character in the manga. And they could do a better job than what Eddie Shankar with him. Wait, do you think that even after Dante has surpassed his father's legacy, the Sparta... you know, I would be pretty happy if they made a game that explains more about Sparta and when you play as Sparta. And I'll be surprised if they decide to make Sparta as much of a goofball as Dante or more of a goofball than Dante. I would be pretty surprised. Have any recommendations about... Other than combat? Recommendation would be... Other than combat. I think they should add the option to... I think they should add the option if you want like fixed cameras, you could put the fixed cameras, but I know a lot of people don't like the fixed cameras of DMC1. DMC1 was supposed to be Resident Evil after all. I think the sprint is pretty good, and I think there should be a trade mechanic. If it's a Dante and Vergil game, there should be a trade mechanic where if you have a devil arm, and it doesn't matter if the devil arm suits Dante more, if it suits Vergil more. For example, if you want to like use Cavalier as Vergil, for example, I think you should be able to through the trade system. If you could like trade weapons as Dante and Vergil, that would be pretty fun. And I think story-wise, it could also fit in Vergil's like character. Yo, Rockman, how's it hanging, dude? Thanks for catching this here stream. Wait, for all we know, Sparta could be in hell. Where's cracking with the others waiting on child support? Or you know what? Maybe in Devil May Cry there's like overdue child support. There's like overdue child support gang, you feel me? Vergil is like at the top with Nero, and then like a close second is his old man Sparta. And imagine if Sparta is actually proud of Vergil just because of like, son, I'm proud of you for skipping child support like I did with you and your brother. Nah, dude, we do not need quick-time events in Devil May Cry. I mean, I'm fine with them in God of War, but even then, I think God of War could have done better. I wonder who would that be? And I wonder if Nero's mom would either be proud to have him or regret it. I just wonder. Or maybe Dante would be like, hey, Vergil, by the way, who's the kid's mom? I mean, he has the right to know, don't you think? Silence, Dante. Such pondering doesn't concern you. Yeah, but Vergil is number one because, like, at least Sparta knew his wife and he was conscious that he was a married man, but Vergil didn't give a fuck. He just smashed. He just like smashed without pulling out and ran away. And dipped. That's what Vergil did. Yeah, baby. Showdown is a fucking goated move right here. Literally, Vergil pumped and dumped and didn't give a fuck about the bill, and he refused to pay the bill till the last breath. Wait. First time you saw Red Queen, the sword, not AI. It was motorcycle throttle reminds you of when Dante used the Use the Red Queen as Lady's bike. I think that's where they got the inspiration from, and they wanted to have Dante use like a motorcycle while fighting since Devil May Cry 2. That sort of bled into the Red Queen, and then we got Cavalier in DMC5 where it's like, finally, we made Dante hit things with a fucking motorcycle. That kind of reminds me of Resident Evil. Those colors remind me of evil for some reason. Friends in high school? Call me. Friends in. Call you. It's some. Fuck, dude. Honestly, I think Nero. What is history though? I think Nero would be like. I think Nero hated the idea of Sparta, of like worshipping him. It's like, why does this asshole have to dictate every single aspect of my life? But then he was like, oh shit, I'm actually related to him, so what was he like? I think that's what Nero's mentality towards Sparta be like. Oh, the IT guy. Oh, your friends in high... So you were the IT guy back in high school. I remember a friend of mine who was the IT. Oh, they do not... No, quick-time events do not belong in Devil May Cry.
Bored? I've got a job for you.
I just want to know how the fuck is the Devil May Cry van that indestructible? It doesn't have a goddamn dent. Look at this. Bro, look at this shit right here. Hold on a sec, where are you? Look at this shit, dude. I see no dent on that goddamn van after it rammed through the subway. I mean, the subway wall has more of a hole than the van. I mean, it's in perfect condition somehow. Even on the other side, it's in perfect condition. How the fuck, dude? I want this is a great car to have in Egypt. I'm sorry. Oh, you're in high school. Going to turn... Oh, happy birthday. Happy early birthday. And good luck with high school. I know how much of a pain in the ass that place can be. I went through it before. And I hated it. Catch you later, Pizza Man. And I appreciate you for stopping by in this here stream. The entrance. Okay. Happy birthday! Happy late birthday, Rockman. Happy late birthday, dude. It was your late birthday yesterday, so you may have gotten enough. Or Devil May Cry, if that ever comes out. Dude, I just hope... Okay, if like Devil May Cry 6 comes out, I just hope it comes out in a market environment where like the price is reasonable. And even then, $70 is too much of a price to ask for a game. Wait. Yeah, but I hope that Devil May Cry 6 comes out in an environment where like a new game is at least $70, you feel me? The indestructible 6-ton projectile is the DMC mobile. But I really hope that Devil May Cry 6 comes out in an environment where, like, the game is still somewhat affordable for most people. Because with how everything is priced out, it kind of feels like gaming... It kind of feels like the target audience for video games are being priced out of video games. Whatever happened to 60B? Yeah, exactly. I mean, dude. even then 60 is a big ask. It should be like, and even before then in the PS2 days it was $50. Granted, there was a lot of piracy, but we are heading in a day and age. We're heading towards that day and age where you have either played the game or pirated it. No in-betweens. That is pretty sad. Anyway, you know about the Vergil Deathstorm mod? Not no, dude. Oh, all glory should glow. Go to you. Roll. Take the spotlight cause you... Nice. Yeah, we know why Vergil... Yeah, we know why V is pissed off, because he is Vergil. Because he wasn't able to Vergil it. Okay. That was some Resident Evil type shit. Wrestling. I have a feeling that Nero has the potential to be a great wrestler. Yup. I know that dude. The same guy who made the OST for Devil May Cry 3 and 4, and Sean McPherson. That would be amazing, man. Back it up! Is that a Guilty Gear reference, Nero? Are you a sole bad guy main? Is that why you made a flaming sword? Okay, I know it's like an Order of the Sword thing, but I think you learned how to use it from Guilty Gear, buddy. And... wrestling time. They better not make me look bad over here. Ah, dude. I think I'm doing a pretty decent job. Nope, I'm not good at this Resident Evil 2 type shit in Devil May Cry. Nope! That Resident Evil type shit did not work this time. It's basically Quicksilver. Potential net. Yeah, Nero had the greatest potential to be the greatest wrestler of all time. But I made you into a samurai, Nero. I made you into a samurai. And yeah, discount Neo Angelo. Yeah, jump canceling discount Nilo Angelo. Because it's fun. Oh, but I lost discount Nilo Angelo in the air. Yeah, baby! I'm on a roll with Showdown in this stream. I might as well make a video called The Beauty of Showdown alone. In Devil May Cry 5 and 4. Thank you, Shadow. Jackpot. Nero is potential man, but he actually blocking his potential. You don't think Nero is at full potential? Nope. Maybe in the next game he might have his own Sin Devil trigger. Hey, you
Took us
mean
long enough
guy
to get here.
Costco refuses to raise the prices? Hot.
Tired
Nice.
already?
Because he wants everyone to drink that hot dog water, and he knows that it's not the customer's fault.
Attacked.
Some orange asshole decided to attack Iran
I was here.
for no goddamn reason. But still, he claims himself
I was playing.
the
right.
greatest president of all presidents.
That was
And he is the reason why the rest of the world has gone to shit as of late. But the guy from Costco is the GOAT.
You go ahead.
Yesterday you've met a diehard Resident Evil fan, and he once said
I must seek out the devil's
that he tried Devil May Cry 3, and for him, the puzzles...
Yeah, I don't think
Or-
that's such a good idea. Trust me.
Because the puzzles in DMC 3 weren't really the focus of that game. But when I first played Devil May Cry 3, the puzzles were hard, and I was looking through walkthroughs. I appreciate it, dude. Fred Durst did something by saying...
What the hell aren't you telling me?
Oh yes, Fred Durst. He's a great guy. He's obsessed, a little too obsessed with chocolate, starfish, and quite frankly, he drinks too much hot dog water. Somehow, that turned out to be a great combination. And quite frankly, I did add it to the McDonald's. It tasted like I was conquering China. And that was some random ass Trump impression. But when I first played Devil May Cry 3, the puzzles were hard, and I was literally... I mean, in Mission 7, right? When you head up... Hey, Missouri! How's it hanging? You literally walked into the Trump impression, right? That fantastic Trump impression. You know, I did work on it for quite some time. I had to use the words, quite frankly, billions and billions and billions of times, along with China. And what was that other word that I had to use? Looking for it, quite frankly, billions and billions, and terrific, quite frankly. Yeah, walking in on random ass like Trump impressions. Man. Say, man, for the first time Devil May Cry 3, you wondered how people back then figured... Dude, when I came to Mission 7, right? I thought that the combat adjunctor was a part of the mission, but no. Combat adjunctor wasn't a part of the mission, and I had to like take the elevator and go down and then go back up. I did not then break the thing. I did not know that combat adjunctor was optional. And I had to and I remember having like a YouTube walkthrough because I played DMC 3 back in 2011 and YouTube was still around. Searched up the walkthrough. I went through the entire game that way. Now I know Devil May Cry 3 like the back of my hand. If I painted my face, or you wouldn't be able to tell the... Oh my god. Oh my lord. Wait, Loki, you wanted to work at Costco once your current college semester is over? Wait, they have amazing employee deals and they pay well, that's good. But if you could handle retail, because like retail on its own is kind of a stressful ass job. If you could handle it, then okay, go for it if you can handle retail. If they're good, then sure, go ahead. Started posting. Nice! Go ahead and do so, man. Yeah, Mission 7 was like half of yeah, kind of. It's kind of like going back and forth, but like Requiem, still like a classic Resident Evil 1 puzzle, but it's a lot easier than most other Resident Evil puzzles. I mean, like, I was surprised by how much I was able to get done on my own when playing Requiem. Wait, you'll admit you got... Same, dude. I got stuck a few times on DMC1 when I first played it, so I ended up, like, busting out the walkthrough on YouTube and going through it that way. And the first time I played Devil May Cry 1 was on the HD collection, and I remember in 2011, 2010, I was, like, so hyped for the HD collection more than the reboot. Obvious reasons. Because I just wanted to play DMC1.
Time for some payback.
And I didn't like DMC1 too much at first, but then I ended up like getting into the game, and I had fun with it.
I'll drag you all the way down here.
But I think DMC1 is like a lot better than what people give it credit for. But you'll admit... But I'm actually thinking of doing something on TikTok. Or like or I end up like doing my Trump impression but in Arabic. But Rawhide is fun jump canceling. I'm just having fun doing this alone. But the part that I fear the most is the Fury. Fury encounter is the part that I like deadass fear the most. Wait, really? Really like DMC1 mostly because you like how simple it felt? By the way, Missouri, what was your first DMC game? And to the rest of the chat, drop your first DMC game in the comments below. And I'm talking about like the first DMC game that you played. Okay, the first time. Love the art style and DMC1. Yeah, I mean DMC1 has a great enemy roster, has great enemy variety. I'm also like putting the stream on shorts too, so that like people would find it through the shorts feed, and I'm also looking at it. And I especially like how how it's framed. First was DMC1 through the HD. My first one was Devil May Cry 3, and like the way that I got into it was in 2011 after the Egyptian revolution over Mubarak. After that was done and like every shop opened up, I ended up like buying Metal Gear Solid 3, and there was a free game, and I picked Devil May Cry 3 because I was curious. And I thought it was a horror game, but I did not know what to expect, and I popped it in and I found a crazy action game. That game really helped me face my fears. And Nero Redgrave DMC4 was your first when that came out? I have a feeling that Nero Redgrave did not get on the... God damn it, I wanted to get Showdown out. But Showdown did not come out because of the Democrats. The Democrats made me unable to pull out the Showdown. Quite frankly, I wasn't able to time it because of a Democrat conspiracy. Yep, and the Fury works for China. The Furies work for China. Only I played as Dante. He's a great guy. Is a legitimate son of Sparta because of that royal guard. Because of that royal guard. If I was playing as that guy with the red jacket, I would be able to block them and counter them with everything that they had, or if I was playing as that blue jacket guy. I'm gonna get to the chat in a second after I turn this, like, red-ass lizard into a handbag. I could only turn this... Yep, he's a handbag. He's a red leather handbag. Oh yes, he's a red leather handbag that I will sell at the Mar-a-Lago and make some profit. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, Nero, yeah, I remember you telling me that story before. You were 9 years old when you played DMC4, but when you were 6 years old... But when you were 6 years old, yeah, you told me you found, like, the trailer at a Resident Evil DVD. The trailer for DMC4, and you were pretending like you were the DMC characters. No, no one likes the Fury. They are a psyop from China. Oh my. Them Trump impressions go crazy. Devil May Cry... Okay, Rockman, so your first one was Devil May Cry 3. At first, you thought the combat was kind of bare bones, but the more you got into it, the more you sunk your teeth in it and had fun. And found that it's deeper than what it seems. Say it how you cannot catch him unless... Isn't it? Yeah, man. Problem with the... But there's actually one thing I'm thinking of doing with a couple of my friends. I would get like an oversized, ugly-ass looking suit, right? And put on some pads to make me look like Donald Trump's fat ass, and to put like orange makeup. Then like have one of my friends ask, "Hey, Mr. President, we want to buy a house, we want to do this, we want to do that," and then I say shit like, "We're gonna bomb Iran." And when I say that, I'm like saying that shit in Arabic. I'm thinking of doing that. And to put that shit on Instagram and TikTok. But he's the only enemy they could catch. No, I mean, like, with Vergil, Beowulf is your best friend if you want to catch him. I learned that from Devil Never Cry. You should definitely do that for... I don't really think it's just a Halloween thing. I think that shit is gonna blow up, especially in today's times. Especially in the fucked up times that we're... But I just hate how conditions are unlivable just because, like, some old asshats... Some old, like, geriatric asshats who end up, like, who are trying to, like, run away from shit. From, like, yeah, who are, like, trying to run away from the fact that they diddled kids and want to make people forget about it. They end up, like, causing a war, causing an international war and all that fucked up stuff. Then, like, normal people just end up, like, suffering because of it. Hey, I appreciate that, Maggie. I appreciate that, Maggot. Thank you for catching this here stream. Speaking of Bloody Palace, I'm gonna play Bloody Palace afterwards. Yeah, I mean, like... Royal Guard is pretty much the anti-Fury strategy. That is the thing with Royal Guard, Missouri. It's the anti-Fury strategy. Yeah, where he ends up like forming a crystal shield around ice shield around him. That icy aura. There we go. Ragtime, Quicksilver. It's been a while. Oh, congrats! I hope that the job that you have is not too much of a pain in the ass, and that you're paid well. That you also have time to live your life. I hope so. And congrats on the job. I hope that you like what you do.
Got blood all over. Better get a shower.
Rush. Wait. And just shoot him. Revolvers and magnums are cool. Eventually you learned a lot from yourself during Bloody Palace. Oh! Yeah, Bloody Palace is a great teacher. Before Void Mode, we had Bloody Palace. The greatest teacher of all time. Wait, yeah, it's the work in the kitchen. Oh, okay. You work at the McDonald's kitchen. Good luck with that. In the kitchen. He's not the cashier. Yeah, I mean, like, sometimes as a cashier, you have to deal with, like, the most fucked up people ever. And the first job that I got out of college was a call center job, and I hated that shit. Also, did they include the outfit? They should have, man. Would be mad if they didn't. It looks way too clean. Dude, they should have put the Devil May Cry 2 outfit. That fit is just hard. That fit makes me hard. Wait. Your job is babysitting your cousin or your uncle, but he mostly entertains himself, so it's pretty nice. Nice. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to the DMC5 for Dante to have like alternate skins, Devil May Cry 5 only had one job, just one job. First job from Taco Bell. Wait, was it at the kitchen or the cashier? And I don't really think in order to work at the McDonald's kitchen that you necessarily have to know how to cook.
Let's get airborne.
Yeah, I don't really think you have to be a good cook necessarily. Because they already tell you what to do and how to like heat the shit and all of that. I think. A cashier. I bet you had to deal with some weird ass shit. In Egypt, we don't have Taco Bell actually. We had Arby's one time, but then that got canned. Wait, you're not looking for getting a job, you don't have. Yeah, I know what that means, miss. I know what that means. And sadly, most real jobs, I mean, they don't really pay as well as they used to. Yeah, I mean, DMC2 outfit is just stylish. Cashier is terrible, do not work in that position. Yeah, because like you have to deal with some like weird ass people. You're gonna... Hey man, but I appreciate you for catching this stream, Nero, and yeah. Catch you on the next one. Yeah, they did have... Catch you on the next one. Thanks for coming by the stream. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Nero. Wait, yeah, they did have Arby's in Egypt before. They did have Arby's.
Going down is the only way, huh?
But that got shut down pretty easily. But that was pretty good when it first came in. But then you had to take... Actually, the kind of the biggest reason why you want to become a game developer, to create a long dead franchises like God Hand, Beautiful Joe, and that is fucking dope, man. To create a spiritual successor, the franchises that the big publishers refuse to make games for. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty dope. Wait. Hang on a sec. Yeah, baby. On a sec. Oh. Wait. UK don't have Chick-fil-A? And Egypt doesn't have doesn't necessarily have Chick-fil-A too.
Let's get airborne.
Damn it! Oh! Hey, Zero, how's it hanging? Thanks for catching the stream, dude. And I appreciate you, man. And... Slam down the derby. The katana! Yeah, baby! Yeah, buddy! Woo-hoo-hoo! Lightweight! Wait. Yeah, they're pretty tasty. But if you're a Muslim, it breaks your wudu. So you have to do wudu again. Wait. Date shakes and date cheesecake? I don't really think we have that in Egypt. Don't have that necessarily. Wait, that's the only why you're hesitant in America is because, well, the food here is great, but you don't care how healthy. I do agree. I have been to the US before. Some of their shit is pretty dope. I am not gonna lie to you. Some of their shit is amazing. Delicious. Like a sambo D. Ranga hat to my mango yampi ramdi. Aren't most cooked meals? No. No. Not most cooked meals. I mean, like, the only one that does is camel. That's the only one that does, like, break the... But other, like, pieces of meat, they do not break wudu or nothing. They simply do not. Wait. You have ramped your shoot button to one of the bump... I know, but I just need to get used to it. Just need to get used to, like, using the bumper as a shoot button in Devil May Cry. Okay, chat is what? Good neat layout. Also, fun fact. A jar of honey was found in the tomb of... Neat. Yeah, I have heard of that. Honey doesn't decay. Honey does not decay. It's a pretty good survival food because, like, it stays for, like, long ass time. And yeah, and honey is pretty good on pizza. Honey is pretty damn good on pizza. Wait, did you know the video on how McDonald's see... I've seen that shit, dude! I have seen that shit on TikTok. It's ridiculously embarrassing. It's like, the big arch. Oh, that's a big arch. I like that product. But I don't know if we have the big arch burger in the McDonald's in Egypt. Because for the life of me, I do not really eat there too much. Yeah, I don't really eat at McDonald's in Egypt too much because, like, the food itself is pretty bland. And we also have, like, better burger joints in Egypt. So why would I go to the inferior McDonald's if we got shit that tastes way better? Bro, only called it a... I know, he only took, like, a little smidget. It wasn't even a proper bite.
Let's get airborne.
Yeah, people barely bought the... Nobody bought the big arch. I mean, dude. These fast food chains have to, like, stop getting their CEOs involved. But McDonald's has been slop lately. Mickey D's have been slop. No, because you work in... Wait! Oh, okay, so not a lot of people ordered the Big Arch. But I need to ask, Maggot, how is, like, how are the ingredients in McDonald's? How is everything sourced in McDonald's? Like how Burger King and toasted I've seen that shit where, like, even Popeyes, the Popeye CEO, he's just, like, enjoying the shit out of the food that the shop sells, which is fucking dope. Fast food isn't even... I know! It's not cheap in America, and it's not cheap in Egypt as well. And in Egypt, a lot of people are boycotting McDonald's, actually. Yeah, McDonald's is on a boycott list in a lot of parts on the Middle East. And even that shit like rose in price, and it should be lowered in price. Even if there's like a big boycott spree there. But sadly, McDonald's itself is kind of is bland as shit. Even worse these days when big restaurants. Yeah, I know. Even like restaurants like Chili's, they found a way to be cheaper than McDonald's, which is funny. And we do have Chili's in Egypt. Because Chili's in Egypt, that shit was my childhood growing up. And it used to be really cheap too. It was a fun time with families. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. You make me fall off the so much like a somebody. At least you get... Nice, wait. But I gotta ask, Megan, if you're like a McDonald's chef, do you have to be a good cook, or is that not a requirement? I'm just asking. Because I have a feeling in like a lot of fast food joints, even if you're not a qualified cook, they teach you how they make their shit. It's like, yeah, that is how you handle the fries, that's how you handle... That is how you handle the fries, that is how you handle the cheese, that's how you handle everything. Yeah, baby. Oh, the arm twist. Yeah, baby. Anyone can cook basically in McDonald's. But before McDonald's, you used to cook at home, right? You used to cook some shit at home, right? You used to make some food at home. Wait, you've trying not to support big companies as much as you can lately? You bought an entire Blu-ray nice, of the 60s Batman series. Instead of $60 you paid... Nice! I did not read the comment too well. Because I'm kind of like locked into the gameplay. We have Little Caesars in Egypt. We have Little Caesars. I heard that it's like really good in the USA. That everybody's loving Little Caesars. Wait, family stopped... Yeah, I know. KFC has been kind of trash these days. Everywhere, even in Egypt. The only place where KFC is good is Japan. That's the only place, man. When you really love fast food more than real food, and even then McDonald's really needs to step up their game, except for the French fries and the quarter pounder. Those taste like actual heaven. Little Caesars breadsticks are so peak, bro. Nice.
Let's get airborne.
Tried the... I did try it, but it depends on where you get the white chocolate. But in 2024, that's when it was really big. That's when everybody was like, Oh my god! Dubai chocolate! Dubai chocolate! Kunafa and pistachio! But hey, I mean, like, the Dubai chocolate got everyone, like, really liking this pretty niche Middle Eastern dessert. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Kunafa is peaking. A couple of months back, it was Ramadan, and Ramadan in Egypt, everybody loves that kunafa. Everybody loves kunafa. It's heavily associated with Ramadan.
Let's get airborne.
Ramadan ahlan. I think Eid isn't a... Wait, when is Eid? Tried the white chocolate once, it was okay, definitely... It depends on where you get it from. Depends on where you get the Dubai chocolate from. McDonald's fries are like cracked. Yeah, you kill for them. You tried the Dubai chocolate once, it was hyped. And that in southern American states. Okay, Publix, the chocolates are for $7. That is pretty dope. You wanna know how much the dollar is in Egyptian pounds? The currency that every single Egyptian uses? $1 equals 54 Egyptian pounds. That is pretty fucking crazy, man. That is pretty fucking crazy. Now imagine like 7 multiply that into 54. That is like paying a shit ton out of the ass. White chocolate is peak, people capitalized on it and made it whack. Even 7-Eleven had them. Yeah, I mean, they're everywhere. New Orleans food, always... I've seen what that shit looks like, and it looks delicious. The old McDonald's fry recipe... I know, beef tallow, that stuff. I know. I think it'll be much tastier, taste-wise. But if it's like healthier and shit, it's like either way. But if it's like, yeah, beef tallow is healthier than seed oils, no, not exactly. Because like at the end of the day, both are oils, and both like they have the same amount of calories. And seed oils is also a source of fat. So no, seed oil is not healthier than beef tallow, and beef tallow is not healthier than seed oils. They're both within the same caloric range. So if you like eat that shit in your calories, you should be fine. Yo! DSCT, thanks for catching this stream, man. I appreciate you. Unironically, it is, but not that much healthier. Wait, you don't have to hit the tentacle? The tip. Red bit on the tentacle. Just to damage the... Orleans food. Do you do challenges? I'm thinking of starting challenges. I'm thinking of starting challenges in... When it comes to Devil May Cry. I'm thinking of getting on that Lucid and Brew grind. Wait. You really missed the 90s, but you were born 26 years ago. Hey, Jeff! Thanks for catching this here stream, dude. I appreciate every single one who has caught the stream. Where to go? A lot of people try to overcomplicate health. Yeah, they do. Yeah, just eat a balanced. Yeah, just eat a balanced diet and like put exercise in your routine, and you should be fine. And make sure the exercise is something that you like doing. Me, I'm a parkour guy. I do hit the gym, but I prefer parkour more. I like doing parkour more than the gym, but yeah, whatever keeps you active and whatever you have fun with. If you like skateboarding, skateboard. And if anyone calls you childish for skateboarding, just give him the good old middle finger. That's all I have to say. You'd love to watch you do challenges? Challenges, the YouTube genre. Yeah, I mean, there is gonna be a few challenges that I would want to do for Devil May Cry. And other games as well. I hope I can get into other games too for challenges. The only problem with Louisiana is that they don't have food. Is that they don't have food chains like In-N-Out. I want to try In-N-Out. That shit looks good. Okay, Peter Pizza, at least one that you're aware of. Overall, do you like your job? You were jobless for 2 years. Grateful. Nice. I mean, it's good that you have a job that you like or at least tolerate. That's good. Because you got one for you, it's entirely possible. The Dancing Man. Okay, Balrog and Faust only. That sounds fun. The Dancing Man sounds fun. Now that shit sounds fun. Ironically, problem is unironically carbs, and now they become sugar when they digest, so people have high blood sugar even without... I see what you mean, dude. But when it comes to carbs, the best sort of carbs that you can get are from potatoes. And the second one is rice. And if you want pasta, even though you would say, yeah, but pasta is essentially bread. If you want some pasta, then put some pasta in there if you want to. Carbs and rice, pasta, or chips. No, but I think rice is more natural. Yeah, rice, you don't really...
Hey,
I think rice is more natural.
Miss me?
M's and pence, you almost got everything.
Where's Dante?
Town has a lot of two.
Tried up Dante jerky?
Family-owned restaurants, a pizza place, dinner, and place, and
He talks. Yuri's
oh, family-owned restaurant.
Like you much. 'Cause your name.
That's where the best food is literally made, man. The family restaurant. In-N-Out is overrated from what you hear. Barely anything.
Well, no name.
Burgers.
I'll be sure to put that on your
What
tombstone.
about no death? No death on a new run. Yay, Zippy boy! How's it hanging, man? I missed you, dude. Oh, Devil, you just want to say happy birthday.
You dead weight.
Hey, have a great day. You won't be able to stick around for the day. Just I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Always be the best value for money and always have the fresher food. Dude, that Chinese takeout is delicious and UK. Yeah, takeout, takeaway, both have the same meaning. But if you end up like getting the Chinese food delivered, it's called delivery. Yo, my buddy, been good. Good, this vegan stuff. Haven't been able to make it most. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. White Castle is great, but you gotta go with One Piece level expectations to find one. Dude, I mean, we do not have White Castle in Egypt. But I heard that it makes you have like the worst bowel movements on the toilet. It makes you have an argument with your own ass on the toilet seat. That's what I heard. And keep in mind, I did not try White Castle because it's not available in my country. Okay, and this is the mission where you have to make sure they just like break the Yamato.
Shield of yours? Done.
I got a sweet surrender. Wait, what the fuck? We got White Castle sliders for like $3 a box? Hey, I think they're pre-packaged boxes. Yeah, I think the White Castle stuff is pre-packaged. I guess so. Wait, you've gotten hype? for White Castle? You never got the hype for White Castle. Never, but I heard that it's like the same. I heard that it's like on the same grill that they did not wash for centuries. They did not apply soap to the grills. That's why the bowel. That's why you end up having an argument with your own anus after eating at a White Castle. Wait. Hang on a sec. Beer might genuinely be the most disappointing thing you've ever had during Christmas. Last year tasted like nothing. And that's like the alcoholic stuff you're talking about, right? Because me being a Muslim, I can't have alcohol. I cannot have alcoholic beverages. I just cannot. I don't do alcoholic beverages like that. And I know Dante would be like, come on, man, it's just a sip. It makes you forget about all your worries. And it's good for your health. And also, Leon would be disappointed with the fact of like, hey, come on, man. Come on, man. It's just a beer. Nothing is gonna happen to you after one beer. It's like, yeah, but I'm kind of banned from it for the rest of my life. I have heard. Wait. I hope I get an S in this mission. I deserve it. Fuck yeah. I broke the deal, baby. Okay, that was kind of accurate. Wait, you haven't heard of that any alcohols are good? You'll probably get a variety of them on your 21st birthday to see if any of them is good. You hate beer, hard liquor gave you mild heartburn? Yeah, I mean, I know, and a lot of people did have problems because of that shit. I know. I know that, man. I know that. Not interested in... because it smells bad? Yeah. No, I mean, like, I remember being around a few friends who did smoke weed regularly and they got high. They were seeing some of the most random shit, like, ever. Think it was the alcoholic one, since it was a lot of older people at the party. Dante's a hypocrite because his demonic metabolism could utilize it could handle anything. I don't really think he gets drunk from beer. Like Wolverine, he can't, like Deadpool and Wolverine, they can never get drunk because of the healing factor. Same thing with Dante. Get the cards, then damn near sentence has a variety of flavor. But I don't see the stuff on weed. Don't see stuff on weed. Yeah, weed is more... Wait, weed is more like really good anxiety med? Yeah, but like sometimes you could see weird shit after smoking a blunt. See weird shit. But in Australia it's legal and you could literally like have your own weed garden if you want. I think Australians are chill as fuck. Even though I'm gonna get my ass handed to me by Urizen, but I want an honorable fight. Okay. Damn. Game really wants you to lose against Urizen when you're playing as Nero. So they'll move the plot forward. Wait. You think you might need to move to Australia? Bro! You could have your own weed garden in Australia if you want. If you want to smoke weed, then the Aussie government made it legal for everyone to smoke weed and to plant their own weed and to make their own garden. It's fantastic. Better than Admir. Not to self-promote. Yeah, but it's like way better than Amsterdam when it comes to like smoking weed, because you could have your own garden. In Amsterdam, you need to buy that shit, but in Australia, you could have your own garden if you want to. Wait, edible makes you sleep no matter what? But you recorded videos on Strived and... Oh, okay. It's on the it's on your channel, right? The one that you're like in the chat with. It's on that channel, right? Pretty sure marijuana is allowed in... I'm not sure about the States, and I'm not even sure about Egypt itself, because, like, if you're caught with weed, it has some serious consequences. You are caught with weed.
Who dares interfere?
But in the rest of the world, it's fine. No, not in... I think it depends on where you are, but, like, in... But I think in Muslim countries, right... But I think in Muslim countries... Most of them, if you're caught with weed, then you could get into serious trouble. I think. God damn it, I wanted an F rank, and I got an A rank. The fuck? Because of the Fury. Chinese Fury is an agent of China. Quite frankly, if it wasn't for him, I would have S-ranked the mission. I would have gotten the gold S rank. The gold in the Trump Tower is based off of the S rank. You know, Itsuno, Yaki Itsuno, great guy, quite frank. I think he got the gold color, the S in Devil May Cry 5 from Mar-a-Lago. Dude. I don't try. I just want to share a puff with Snoop Dogg. That sounds like fun. Smoking weed with Snoop D-O double G's. Shit sounds like fun, man. That shit sound like the fun like a sambo. Okay, what's that about? The addition of weed better than... Yeah, I mean it's way better to treat anxiety using weed. But I think too much weed is a problem, and I think it's less addictive than cigarettes. I'm not too educated on the matter. Just remember, moderation. When it comes to use, yeah, anything. Yeah, moderation is key with anything. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We head over to the Bloody Palace today like a sambo. Yay. Mission select the Ranga. No, wait, I want Bloody Palace. I just want Bloody Palace. I don't know the pick. I am going to start with Dante, and after death, I will go with Katana wielding Vergil. What's up with me and the Trump impressions today? Yeah, but I'm gonna start with Dante just because I want to have some fun with Goliath. want to see how far I could get with Dante. I'm gonna use this one. And I'm just gonna start. It's just a chill playthrough, and it's whatever happens, happens. It's definitely addictive though, but you prefer that over cigarettes. I wanted to no damage that one, but that was pretty bad. Yeah, most southern states really hate the idea of legalized weed because, you guess, they're afraid of change. Now, they just want to keep everything conservative. They hate everything that's not traditional. Wait, don't surprise me. The southern is... Yeah, the southern folk are pretty damn conservative. They don't want to legalize no goddamn weed. It's crazy you think DMC3 Classic with Style Switcher Enable is much better than Devil May Cry 3 Crimson. It's literally Devil May Cry 6 before GTA 6 and before Devil May Cry 6, which is wild. Which is wild in Mar-a-Lago. And yeah, I'm actually happy that I did get the no damage bonus today, like a somebody. Yeah, the earlier Bloody Palace stages are easy. Not Crimson. I do not have a Nintendo console for the life of me. Lightning! Yeah, baby, I love this move. I think it's a spiritual successor to the It's Cool move. There we go. Yeah, these guys are the warm-up, and I'm just like having fun with them. That was pretty damn easy. They also wanted a reason to arrest African Americans, so that was also the reason why they balked him. Weed is not the most harmful drug substance. You live in your van, so a switch is a switch is pretty damn convenient if you live in a van. And I guess the best part about like living in a van, you don't have to pay utility bills. Because your living space is already like movable. But how do you get electricity in a van? And I have seen people living off grid. That seems like a pretty intelligent idea. If I'm being honest with you, off-grid living sounds like the most intelligent thing that you could do, especially in this goddamn economy. Where everything just feels like a scam. Lightning! Weed was demonized because of prohibition of alcohol felt though. You work and change stuff at work. Well, I guess your job needs you to move around a lot. That's why you live in a van. God damn it. And I did not do so good here. Wait. You also have game night with friends where they let you charge stuff while you play. Nice! That is pretty dope. Oh, you work at Little Caesars, alright. Bro, you hope you can afford a mortgage after college? You don't want to be living in a... I see what you mean, dude. And my advice, Rockman, since you're in the state, make sure that you find a way to get more money, enough money to buy your own property so that you can live off grid. Because everything in the USA is just like ridiculously expensive. Even here in Egypt, everything feels like a scam at this point. That's to everyone living in the USA. Make sure that you find a way to make enough money that you're able to live off of the grid. You're in college, depending on the market you're looking to get into, you would recommend focusing on... Oh, Rockman. Hey, I appreciate that. Lynn. I really appreciate that. Because the saturation is a factor most people going into college don't into. By the way, Rockman, how are you financing your current education? Student loans? How is it financed? I'm just asking. It's out of curiosity. And I heard the smartest thing for most Americans to do at this point is to just learn trade. Plumbing, electricity work. I heard that is like the smartest thing for most of them. I meant to royal release that time. Wait. Oh, damn it. I wanted the royal release. Nope, I wanted the royal release on that. Oh, baby! Royal release in this game just feels ridiculously good, man. 3 kind of felt better, though. Through the insurance you had when you were in a car crash. You're serious? That's what you're using to finance. You're under 25, look into Job Corps as a potential follow-up, because that's free, and depending on the place you go, you'll be able to provide room on board. You can also bring your game consoles and game trade. Training is done for. I don't know how you could use insurance to pay off for like a college education, especially like insurance from a car crash. And fuck yeah. Yeah, baby. Okay, age range, you're under 20. I'm happy with some of the royal releases I busted out. The Rockman is 9. Hey, you still got a lot of life ahead of you, dude. I think I was a bit too impatient while I was trying to like royal block that. Thought so. That's actually smart using insurance for it. Ah, damn it! I wanted to release. I wanted to bust a load. I wanted to bust a goddamn load on that discount Nilo Angelo.
Come on, show me what you got.
No, No! Oh, bypass. How's it hanging, man? Oh, damn it. Damn it. Yeah, baby! That's what I wanted to do for the longest time. Wait. You basically used your trauma experience as an advantage to get ahead later and... Yo, that is actually pretty genius. That is pretty genius, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm doing good, man. And today I'm 29 years old. It's my birthday today. It's the day of my birth. I existed for 29 years at this point. Yeah, baby. Oh. Calm down. Where you at today, big boy? Big boy. I appreciate that, man. And yeah, this stream is literally my birthday stream. To your... And I'm thinking of actually making these birthday streams every single year. I'm thinking of making the single year and to have like a different game each time. Depends on how realistic you want the game to be, honestly. Air juggle wouldn't fit into Batman, but it'll work. I mean, Spider-Man has the chops for air juggle mechanics. Even in the Insomniac games, you can juggle enemies in the air. You can. Nice! Chicken noodle soup. Sounds delicious. Sounds like it's so delicious today. Like a sambal. Oh, boy. Like a sambo, răng nhà hát mà mango yum thi lắm đấy, big boy. Yeah, baby. God damn hippopotamus. I'm gonna try and do that. I'm gonna try and do that either with Dante or Vergil, or hell, I could even give Nero a try. But if I die as Dante, who should I pick? Vergil or Nero? I was playing some of the standard campaign. Welcome back, maggot. Welcome back. Only reached about stage 20. Okay, listen to Smashing Pumpkins just for the kills, and yes, getting back into the I think everybody's nostalgic for their emo phase at this point. Everybody's nostalgic for the 2010s and early 2000s. Because this decade has a lot of shit. Oh, okay. Should have paid attention. I should have paid more attention. And there we go. Yeah, you could literally say that. Both are skill-based parries. I need to stream Yakuza one time. Okay, I'm trying to like position myself. I wanted to royal release him. Wait. Love old styles, especially goth and punk. I mean, like the punk style looks pretty fucking cool. Duel's dust style is so amazing. I mean, yeah, I mean, like 2007 Devil May Cry did lean into the gothic, into like gothic urban aesthetic. Yeah, Slipknot are the goats of new metal. Slipknot are the goats of new metal. Corey Taylor is one of the finest that new metal has to offer. Hang on a sec, y'all. Damn. Damn it. A7X. I haven't heard of A7X. You have entire anime downloaded onto your phone. Speaking of anime. I mean, dude. Vergil Netflix season 2 trailer is like using the if our positions were switched. That is a bit too soon, man. In my opinion, that shit is just way too soon. Ah, hey, so that's where the name maggot comes from. Yeah, I mean, like a lot of I mean, Slipknot, they call their fans maggots. Dude, I wish I could play some Slipknot here, but then like the stream would get taken down for copyright, and I don't want to. Get mad if some friends up above. I know what you mean, dude. Honestly though, even student debt, your games get popular enough, you could make a ton of money, and then the student. I mean, hey, if you end up like working hard enough, dude. Yeah, the 2007 anime is on YouTube for free, and also, like, you could watch Bleach for free on YouTube as well, which is pretty dope. Speaking of the 2000... Yeah, but Rockman, But, like, with video games, you also have to, like, know a thing or two about marketing so they could, like, put your game out there in front of people and convince people to buy your game. Wait. Yeah, downloaded all the episodes just to watch it anytime when there's... That is smart. I also downloaded, like, a video where it's, like, the entirety of... Where it's, like, the entire 2000 anime in one video. It's dope. Also, the fact he was originally going to make this a horror game about a... Wait. Ocean diver wielding things from... Hey, I mean, that sounds like a pretty cool concept. But it's Iron Lung. I need to check it out. Some filed all of it in... Yeah, I know! That's the one that I downloaded. I have other shows you downloaded onto the... Iowa? Just to meet Corey and the band. That would be pretty fucking sick. Corey, Balrog, or Space Kid, or... Wait, what if you... Who would they be? John and Bayonetta. John and Bayonetta. That's like the female Dante and Vergil. John and Bayonetta. John and Bayonetta. The female Dante and Vergil. Hawkman, but at the same time, because of how people... On God, people... Game simple. Maybe. There might be like Iron Lung games come out pretty soon. You know what? I don't want to waste my Royal Guard. I want to use it on Goliath. Wait, Passwig? What's Passwig? What is the Passwig? Goliath up next? I have a feeling that, yeah, Goliath is up. Wanted a royal one. Fine. Okay. Man, hit me now. Yeah, baby! Royal release, the thing I was after for so long. Yeah, baby! Alright, just for the fun of it. I just love how broken Dante can be if you know how to use it. Okay, I kind of broke my own shit here. Hang on a sec, yo! I just gotta... Lam lay ka sam lay day ranga ha. I kind of fucked that guard up. I always fuck that guard up, dude. Come on, ram at me now, big boy, like a somebody. I thought it was gonna charge at me. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. And he's done for. Yeah, baby. Yep, he destroys the entirety of Helldivers, man. Iowa? Actually, have I ever had an idea for something but... Yeah. Okay, really, so it looks like you ripped it off. Concept ever thought of? I think it happened to a lot of people, though. That funnels into the belief thoughts or your own. That is true. Either that or subconsciously protected and up for later use. Okay, I'm just gonna up a bit. Yeah. And Bruce Lee once said, don't speak about yourself negatively even if it's a joke. Because your body doesn't know the difference between reality and a joke. Because the words that you say are spills. That's why it's called spilling. And Bruce Lee was the GOAT. Okay, level 22. Nope, not what I wanted. Wait. I'm gonna suck y'all. And there we go. Wait, shit, you made entire comedic personality of self-deprecation that I made your entire comedic personality off of. Oh, I see. Yeah, but like when Bruce puts it into perspective, it makes a lot of sense because like the body doesn't know the difference between a joke or something that is actual fact. That chicken soup was nice. Was it instant noodle soup? Often zone out into fantasy, often focus. But you gotta focus on reality too. That happens to me a lot as well. Mine too, DST, mine too. Use a lot of references and outlandish comments for your humor. Okay. Wish you could eat. Dante. I picked Dante, man. Wait. You would eat, but you got nothing except ice? You'll be eating some bomb-ass spaghetti tomorrow. Nice. Enjoy the spaghetti, man. Use random some real comedy just to heal from your trauma. Yeah, Dante's the GOAT. Crack that back. Hey, how's it hanging? Hasty Official, how's it hanging, dude? Thanks for catching this here stream, and yeah. I'm streaming DMC5 because it's my birthday. No, I mean, like, the idea of canned spaghetti sounds strange to me. I have seen it before, and a lot of Italians hate that shit. Like, what the fuck do you mean, canned spaghetti? Batman's the good, but you like... Yeah, Dante's the better character. Deadpool and Dante, yeah. I mean, Dante and Deadpool, a lot of them love to joke. I gotta use the hat move. Yeah. Just pumping and dumping that shit. Pineapple, I haven't tried it before, but like that combination kind of like weirded me out. That idea just like weirded me out, but there's like one pizza place that does sell it. Yeah, tomato's a fruit, but it's kind of like the mixture itself. The mixture of like sweet and sour could be pretty damn weird. Pineapple is overhated, but it's not great. But I haven't tried it myself. Yeah, but I heard that Dante himself is fine with like pineapple and pizza. I mean, like I heard from Drew Coombs when he was like doing the whole charity interview with Mills, right? And even Matt Walker mentioned that yeah, Dante does like his pineapple and yeah, he does like pineapple and pizza. He's cool with it. It's not the greatest for him, but he's fine with it. No, Dante hates olives on pizza. Me myself, I think olives are pretty good on pizza. But I see why Dante doesn't really like it because it's cold on a lot of the pizza. Cold on the pizza. Yeah, pineapple and olive pizza. That is the weight special right there. Yeah, baby. Yeah, barbecue chicken pizza, and in Egypt, the most popular pizza is chicken ranch pizza in Egypt. That is like the most popular pizza type in Egypt. And chicken ranch, and well-made chicken ranch, that shit slaps. Wait a sec. Oh. Used to be... Hey, that is pretty good. Lost some pretty good weight, man. Lost some pretty good weight, dude. Yeah, I know. Chicken barbecue, that shit slaps. So is yeah. I think chicken ranch rocks. Would Dante like chicken ranch, though? Because that's what I'm curious about. If Dante would be a fan of chicken ranch. Wait, spinach on pizza? Go. It's pretty good. Yeah, spinach makes you Popeye. Chicken ranch. What the hell is this? Dante, wait, when he reacts to chicken ranch? I think he might like it. It's actually really good. Spinach is a low-key powerhouse ingredient on pizza. It works a lot better than people would expect it on pizza. Popeyes, enjoy. Okay, Popeye, enjoy your spinach pizza. I mean, I guess Popeye would order extra spinach on the pizza. Dude, I mean, like, I want to get that out. I want to get that celebration out pretty soon. I think he would, like, fucking love Chicago deep dish and Detroit pizza. Nothing in this world can be solved without a cup of coffee and exactly. Cup of coffee, slice of pizza, and a good old chimichanga. Or enchilada. And Deadpool just loves saying chimichanga. Yeah, he is a fan of chocolate. But which chocolate? Dark chocolate or the milk chocolate? Which variety of chocolate does the dark slave prefer? He prefers all chocolate. I want chocolate. No, I want chocolate. Hey. Damn it, how do you change targets in lock on? Okay, come at me, big boy, like a somebody. No. Okay, fuck that one up. And yeah, Dante did, like, deadass do a side flip just to get here. And you're out, fake ass Angelo. Bismillah. Okay, let's try this again. Wait, let's try this again. Oh, come on, man. My skills with Royal Guard are pretty inconsistent now. Yeah, fair. Okay, fair. Okay. All praise be to Allah because of that royal release. Mint chocolate chip, yeah. I would shamelessly shill for your job, but you for pizza fucking slaps so hard. Dude, if I were like at the USA, I would have headed over to that Little Caesars. This Dante, in my opinion, DMC3 Dante. He's the GOAT. Think Vergil. I think he might have a preference for Kit Kat. Or 3 that changed the targets. White chocolate ain't he? Yeah, I know. White chocolate is pretty much like sugar on top of sugar with little to no cacao. Yeah, nuggets are good. But Nero is more of a pasta guy. I think he loves pasta. I think I spelled that right. Nero, a Hath fan. Real. Go for chocolate cake. Chocolate, you got Reese's. Nice. Makes you proud to see Reese's got the original recipe. No, the actual chocolate. Yeah, we have that in Egypt, and Reese's is the GOAT. Yep, 2005. One of those years where humanity just. Oh shit, the dual shock. I have a feeling that it was a mistake that like a lot of video game controllers decided to go for wireless technology. Yep, Reese's is the GOAT. Let's do a Lady Trish or Lady and Trish, obviously. Distant Memory Dreams. As a 6-year-old child, 2005 looked like DMC. That is dope. I mean, he wasn't born yet to. No. Always the 2010s, that was my jam. Oh, this candy tasted better recently. Wait, which candy are you guys talking about? Which candy manufacturer? Yeah, the target is the red pit. You hate using wired controllers, you hate being forced. I know what you mean, but it's kind of like with the wired controller, you don't have to worry about it running out, but you're kind of worried that it like gets out of the socket. Wait. Dante's business or... a bunch of Scream lookalike. Now that deep kicking crowd control, baby. Hang on a sec. Who puts vegetable oil on their chalk? Wait. Hang on a sec, just because it looks healthy doesn't... Yeah, and just because it might look healthy doesn't mean that it'll help you lose weight. It might be more calorically dense than the thing you want it to have. Yeah, the loose. Most OP move. This is just the ender. And yeah. Now I actually want to get into Jack and Dexter. And I want to also get into, what's it called? I want to get into Sly Cooper as well. But I did get into Infamous. Moved a lot of cartoon. What the fuck? Warner Bros. A lot of cartoons. Just because it looked. At least someone at a company has a brain unlike Warner Brothers. What did they do this time? What did Warner Bros. Do? Saving money even though Hershey's is a billion-dollar company. They removed a lot of cartoons from HBO. More calorically dense calories that were... Yeah, that were used to create it. Yeah, exactly. Big slashy move. Which is a reference to Sparta in DMC. Other tertiary factory says longer makes chocolate is just a glorified gift shop that you fell for. Billion fatty girl boss in a Ashlyn. Which game? Dude, that shit is the GOAT. Kinder Bueno, that shit rocks, man. And yeah. Ashlyn and Jack 2 and Jack 3. Hey! I knew someone likes it. I'm joking, go on. You can look her up. Cadman? No, Milka is the GOAT. Dude, I used to fuck with Kinder Surprise eggs as a kid, and they used to have, like, toys that you could end up putting together. It was fun. M&M's, that shit is my jam. Or... Right? Lactose intolerant? No, I'm not. I'm not. I drink milk just fine, and yeah. My body can handle the dairy. My body can handle the dairy. It craves the dairy. Dairy makes the world go round. Yeah, baby. Dude, I royal guarded it the first time around and I wasn't able to hit the second time. God damn. Dude, that is just overkill. Okay, that last one was just overkill, man. On an Impusa and a Pyrobat. That was just like the definition of overkill. Love drinking milk, but media says only villains drink milk. I mean, it's just an artistic choice. Started playing through Injustice 1 the other day, and you're pretty good. You suck at fighting games, so you've gotten hundreds. Got your ass handed to you 100 times. Nasty, but now, I mean, I could drink milk on its own. I mean, I could drink a cold cup of milk. No, I mean like warm milk, that shit tastes like ass in my. I mean like hot milk, that's fine, but like lukewarm milk, that shit tastes like ass. Now freezing cold milk, that is where it's at. Okay, almost kicking the asses, boy! Yeah, baby! Woo-hoo-hoo! Yeah, baby! Come on, big boy! Now that was fucking stylish, and no damage, baby! Cottage cheese, I eat it a lot. It's a good source of protein. Wait, cottage cheese with fruit jam. If I could find like a good tasting zero sugar fruit jam, then I could use that. Oh, I like cheddar cheese a lot. Gave out granola bars to your classmate. Why is that, dude? Quite cold, but highly doubtful. Warm milk. Warm milk. Times. Helped you. Yeah, but cottage cheese, I mean, like, I don't hate it, and I don't love it, but it's, like, really good for protein. Extra protein. It's good for that. There we go. I mean, I know why some people do not like American cheese because it feels a bit too damn artificial. But it depends on the American cheese itself. If it's like store-bought American cheese, then that shit doesn't taste all that. That shit ain't really all that. It's like store-bought American cheese. But the one at other like high gourmet-ass restaurants, I don't really think that is your standard store-bought American cheese. You like canned cheese. But it depends on the American cheese, really. Wait, it looks gross and tastes gross. Yeah, baby. Yeah, and standard DT in this game is just like pretty damn good. Don't mind American cheese. The only American cheese you feel comfortable putting on the burger is regular Italian cheese. How is Italian cheese American cheese? I don't get it, dude. And I don't really think you could qualify something as Italian cheese because, like, Italy, they have, like, a fuck ton of cheeses. It's a cheesy-ass country. And pun sort of intended. Yeah. Oh! That was fast. Can't wait to get paid so they could buy food. Blue cheese is the only cheese with safe mold to eat. And it depends on how the blue cheese is served. Because for me, that is like hit or miss. Hit or miss. I guess they couldn't miss, huh? Got a boyfriend, I bet she doesn't kiss, yeah. My bad. Sometimes weird shit comes to. Sometimes weird shit comes to mind. Man. Okay, that was pretty stylish, the roast taunt. And yeah, high damage. Hang on a sec. God damn it, I hate that goddamn hippopotamus, boy. Hey, RMZ, how's it hanging? Thanks for catching this here stream. I appreciate it, dude. Up the gauge, try to use. Dude! Dude, I wish I had mods for this 5 so that I could use Yamato as Dante. Said American cheese is the Italian cheese. Can't really do that. Oh, my bad. I misread it. Stick. Give me a combo. Take a bling or two, trying to pass. Like an hour or two, if I wouldn't mind. Big smoke order. I would like a number 9 large soda.
And now,
Okay. Huh? Do you have burgers with cheese? Just it into the. Yeah, we do have that shit. We have that shit in Egypt. There's actually quite a few places that do that. Yay! Hang on a sec. And move out of the way, Dante. American, like huge ass American portions could be a bit too much for a lot of people. No, because like a lot of American food, they love their huge sizes. And they medium in the USA is a large in Egypt. Whew. That was a mission. Yeah, they're pretty nice. Chicken and dumplings are nice. As a big leftover take-home culture, we usually don't finish on the plate, and you take the rest home to finish off later. If you're able to, stateside, go to a Frankel Brill and order the chickens. Then gave Frankel Brill, eh? Then I could try going over there in the USA. Even pizza, but there are places that do want to give you the authentic New Yorker experiences, so like over-the-top sizes do exist in Egypt as well. Like eat one large meal to keep you full for an entire day. Okay, bang. Should have stayed and guarded. Hope it tries to ram me. I hope that lady tries to ram me here. I wonder what Dante's reaction would have. Okay, and Shoryuken! Bloody pellets can be damn long, baby. And Artemis is way too easy. What's up? Want a meat leftover pizza with the calzone crust? Also pepperoni with 2-liter Mountain Dew. That is a gamer's meal, Missouri. That is a gamer's meal. Want a big barbecue chicken, 2 gigantic chocolate milkshakes, and a strawberry grizzling with some seasoned sesame seed balls. Dude, I mean, I'm Muslim, so I don't do pork, but the rest of that sounds like a gamer's meal. Maybe some Japanese sweet pea. Also finished the DLC South Park game, really funny and pretty well gameplay wise. Also not a fan of the turn-based gameplay. Stuff. Artemis becomes baby mode once you jump cancel. I wonder if like one of the first demons that Dante bumped into was Artemis and he knew that it was like lady trapped inside. I wonder how that interaction would have been. And boom, baby. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That royal release was wild as fuck. And I literally had little to no. Oh my, that shit was epic. Quick jump the enemy. Oh, that's it. You gotta be real quick though. Guess it's a simple beginner technique. Yeah, that release nuked everyone off of the map, man. It was ridiculously powerful. Yeah. Yeah, but Royal Guard is the best style in this franchise. I'm sorry. When I was younger, I hated it. I thought it was useless, but it's like... I thought Royal Guard was useless, but it's like, nope. It's literally a game breaker. Yeah. Nero, Dad, what are you doing, Vergil? Nero, Dante dared me to do a mukbang video, and I have had to eat all in front of a camera. Why do people really find this enjoyable? Yeah, the fuck's a mukbang? Fuck's a mukbang? You don't love Royal Guard because it's so passive? Although you're one of those players who likes to see each animation play out, and if you can get a lot of the skills involved in the tech, but you don't think you're able to put that much. But I'm not gonna lie, I kind of find mukbangs to be a tad bit disgusting. Because like with a mukbang, they're like overly emphasizing the sound of like the chewing and the biting. Some mukbangs, I end up like watching that shit and it makes me wish that I could survive without eating food, actually. And I'm a dude who loves this. And I'm a dude who loves eating food. I wanted to royal release that actually. Come on, baby. Come get me. Yeah, baby. Oh, I mistimed it. I mistimed that one too. Okay, come at me, boy. Man, come at me, boy. Yeah, baby. Wait, you think mukbangs are what poor people watch when they see something delicious they can't afford? Wait, you think you have a bad diet? You do? Then you remember mukbangs exist and you think you're not doing exactly. You would literally die if you tried to do a mukbang, Vergil. It burns. Make it stop. Sorry, bro. Got like 15 more to go. Plated Vergil. Then there's also 7 burgers is all I need. Hey. That imputes is like, oh, you look delicious, Dante. Yeah, baby. Wait, man, boy, hit me now. Not go as I intended. Wait, we ain't going on DeviantArt? Inflated Vergil in his car. Oh, fuck. And I thought, like, Fat Wesker was weird, but Inflated Vergil, no. That is like, I am the avocado that is, oh no. That is literally ruining the majesty of Vergil as a character. Oh, hell nah, man. What the fuck, man? Bang. I have a feeling that they're more aggressive. They get more aggressive. Wait, that Vergil wasn't enslaved by Mundus through mind control. Mundus gave him McDonald's gift card. They don't want Vergil to suffer the same fate as Sonic with deviant art. Your snacking days are over, Vergil. Hand me the Doritos. You will forget this burger's. You will not forget this burger's taste. Leaderboard rate. Foolishness. Dante. Foolishness. Burger King controls everything. Yeah, but in them, like, later bloody... Okay. What the fat Vergil jokes? That day our meals were switched. But I have your life and you might. What the fuck? Unironically, hang on a sec, yo. The fat Vergil jokes are just in. Fat Vergil jokes are just a thing of pure insanity. Still do that shit from DMC 1. Just throwing out the eye bomb. Hey, Slayer of Sparta, thanks for catching the stream, man. I really appreciate it, dude. And yeah, and right now we just got into fat Vergil. Unironically, would make a great spokesman at Subway, at least better than Gerard. Oh no, not the heavy breathing. Someone needs to Photoshop for. Oh my god, that is just like ruining the fantasy. Peter Griffin Vergil. Honestly, I would still go out with fat Vergil. Love is a beautiful thing, man. Insane concept. But I'm happy to have a full revenge meter. Yeah. This is what I meant to do. You like juggling? That's not juggling, that's just like... We got Peter edit, does that count? What if fat Vergil just chooses to absorb you one day? That'll be Kirby. Kirby Vergil. Laying there isn't in Vergil's grease. Like how Joe is completely oblivious to who Jared from Subway. Actually, I think I might have seen him, but I don't really remember him. Trying to do a Devil May Cry. Nice! Mostly video games with mods, but you're probably mostly on EMC. Well, tips are kind of long-winded, but like, find what is like a gap you could fill inside of a big community and give your opinions on that. That is like advice that I could give, the best advice that I could possibly give in that situation. Works out constantly by fighting demons, and his demonic power is permanently fit. I think that's the same thing with Dante. Or you saved me. Happy birthday, by the... Oh, I appreciate that, man. I bet you didn't wake up in the morning expecting chat to divide. I mean, like, dude. I mean, I literally started the stream at 12 a.m. Feel me? I started it at 12 a.m. for the very reason of, like... Yeah, that's gonna be, like, the minute I turn 29. So excited. So I decided to start the stream there. And that was good. This is Sparta! You watch Smiling? I've heard of it, but I haven't watched it. I've heard of Smiling Friends, but I haven't seen Smiling. Okay. I was looking for my ad. And you came in late. For the 7th. Know what's funny? You thought that Vergil sitting on the plastic chair. Wait, it was the actual game? For real? You did not know that it was a mod. Real. Not know that Vergil plastic chair was a meme mod. Okay. Yeah, baby. And I missed that last guy. It's fine, dude. It is fine. But thoughts on... Bro, it gets worse the more you think about it, actually. And it's like, why the hell did he drag in, like, Bush-era politics into Devil May Cry? Yeah, baby. And also that it's like they're literally making the Rockies into literal demons. It's like, what the hell, dude? And Arius's Ouroboros is literally the Abu Ghraib prison? What the fuck was that ending? And why was Lady the main character? And why did she swear more than Nero and reboot Dante combined? I don't get it. Lady may swear. It has some good fights and some good animation, but dude, the story itself is ass. Yeah, it had the Devil May Cry spirit. If only that show wasn't rushed. And if only Madhouse had the budget to keep it going. Finger. Hey, it was born. Hey, Tyrone. Hey, Tyrone, how's it hanging, man? Thanks for catching this here stream. I am the storm that is approaching. Sec, let me just read this. And so, yeah, it does have some great music, even some great original music. The 2007 anime song, dude, Future in My Hands. That is a banger. That is a certified banger. They should have had it in there as like one of the soundtracks they could listen to. They should have had that as a battle theme in 5. Crazy because DMC2 all over DMC, which is Eddie's adaptation was trying to copy. I am the storm that is approaching, provoking black clouds in isolation. Okay, you just... Yeah, Future in My Hands. DMC Dante. Who the hell are you? Netflix. Who the fuck are you? Agnes came from Arius company. Yeah, he did. And also like... Yeah, Nelson Rock Goldstein. He worked at the Ouroboros for it. Hey, come on. Yeah, baby. DMC reboot Vergil. What are they swearing about? Vergil? Never mind them. Vergil, I like to play nightcore grunge music on Spotify on your Xbox and play background. You're the only one who does that. I mean, like Spotify grunge. Oh, nightcore grunge. I mean, nightcore has its moment. It's called nightcore, and you put an anime girl on it. Put an anime girl on there. Yay! Dang it, I'm getting my ass kicked this way. I don't want to get it kicked. I don't want my ass to get kicked. I want to kick the ass, not get my ass kicked. Yeah, and I'm just ending this. Just ending this encounter. As much of it as I can, so that I won't get my ass handed to me too much. Damn. Barely survived that one. Barely. Put you down. Vergil and the mission gulp terabytes of sensitive information. It's not TikTok sped up version, it's called, yeah, Nightcore. You put an anime girl on the thumbnail! Did you know that you can play your own music in real? Yeah, but I barely killed that. I barely killed that hippopotamus. Almost halfway. Damn. I wish I could get a nuke. You can transform into a dark Nice! Ow! How can he transform into a dark demon boy?
And now...
I wanted it to be a royal one if it was a royal one. Would have faced death and damnation. Yeah, baby! That royal release was better than sex and coming. Yeah. Whew. Longest streak on those when the bam tantrum slap. Your royal guard. And down you go, boy. Wait, you mean Dante likes to have a lot of fun? Yeah, exactly. No, Kratos, he likes to get the job done. But like in the Greek God of War games, he had a lot of pent-up rage that he just like unloaded onto the gods of Olympus. Got knocked out real Yep, he got knocked out with that real impact. Yeah, buddy. Wish DMC5 did what DMC3 did. When you use real impact, had like a ground. Yeah, that would have been cool. And I missed that Inferno ground smash from DMC1 if that was like one of the greatest crowd control tools. Is that a taunt, boy? Ah! Damn, I wanted the royal leaf, boy. Wait a sec. Damn. But they deserve that release. Damn, I wanted to at least block that or release that. Wait, what? You wish Joe was more popular? He uploads consistent. Man, I appreciate that, dude. Like, I ended up like when I ended up like uploading the Royal Guard and what's it called, the Royal Guard and Hatchet. It's like I was expecting it to get a bit more views. I don't know why it only stopped at like 3,600. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's pretty good, but like, I thought it was gonna do more. Especially Requiem is trending, and I put it out on like that same time. I don't know what the fuck is up with you. Funny, if I played the games, context Kratos comes across as a real psychopath, meaning if you breathe too hard. Yeah, but like if you understand where Kratos is coming from, it's kind of like, well, he's pretty justified. Gods of Olympus themselves are assholes. Honestly, using Royal Guard in 5 made me less afraid. Yeah, same thing. Better lock the fuck in, boy. I do like the beat twist that they gave Dante. Like, they're dodging to the side. Yep, some Leon Kennedy style kicks. Eddie Gordo style. Cowered it out, use gunslinger. Yeah, lock the fuck in this time. Abuse gunslinger. Phew, that was a mission. Love making cinematic moments with the side hop. Yeah, the side hop. Wait. Yep. It's actually called a butterfly twist. That's what Dante's doing. It's a butterfly twist. Look it up. It looks the same. There we go. Butterfly. Maybe it's a butterfly kick in the air. A butterfly kick in the air. Hey, I appreciate that, Ultra. Thanks for catching this here stream. Oh, love for... Oh, look, it's Dante from Devil May Cry. He was 17 out. Oh, seriously, bruh? Yeah, here I'm actually more keen on using efficiency tools. Yeah. Hey, Skybeck, how's it hanging? Thanks for catching this here stream. And I appreciate that, Missouri. And I appreciate everyone for wishing me a happy birthday for my 29th birthday. Yeah, I am like legit unk status now. Dodging Ken down the gun. Gunskeep has no right being this sick looking. Yep. Dante B twisting. Wow. They have to be locked on. Yep. Because like the B twist works a lot like the side roll. Again, works a lot like the side roll but in midair. What? Devil Unk. Wait, Jesus Christ, did you... What happened? Wait, you'll be unk status in your 40s like Dante in his unk... Yeah, true, I mean... 40 years old, that is like the official unk status. Okay, that... Why is that a... There we go, that... Oh my god, I did like a sick-ass release. I guess he loves, like, losing to that shit. Yeah, Cavalier loves the humiliation ritual. And I just put him out of his misery. That easy. Holy shit, we're already halfway through the year 2026. I mean, it's only like April. But that reminds me, how old are you, Joe? Ah, I'm 29 now. I just turned 29 today. Funny thing is that wait. Dad hit his unk status in his 30s. You can duck under the blade with Royal Guard and swing. Real. But hey, Dr. Faust makes everything easy. Yeah, we're a quarter away in 2026. I mean, time just moves by ridiculously fast right now. I misread your carrot. That's all good, dude. Yeah, this generation's obsession with age will not be odd. To you always find it annoying whenever they say grown man, by the way, if you're supposed to live your life. Yeah, I hate that shit. I hate that shit. Wish I had a bit of memory. It's all good, dude. It's all good, dude. You don't. No one has to like explicitly send me a super chat or anything. I mean, if you're able to, you can if you want. They're almost grown men, and it's scary because of like what society thinks a man with an X amount of age should do. And even then, like in this modern society, it's much harder to live as an adult. You play, and that's completely fine. And that's completely fine because like that doing what you like shouldn't have a specific age range or limit. Yep, gun spinning is cool. Like, yep, I got it perfect then. I think I might need new ebony and ivories. I want ones that have like a slightly longer barrel. Not a sec. And hang on a sec. Hey, the housing market is I know. Houses are unaffordable. Wait, you're not wait. Even in Egypt, that shit is not affordable. A fucking nightmare. Nothing is affordable. You're not fucking joking. Day. A sec. Alright, Maggot. Thanks for catching this here stream. I appreciate you for stopping by. And until next time. Yeah, exactly. Men do play video games. Men play games. Grown men, by the way. Men listens to music, grown man, by the way. And breathes, grown. It's like, dude! It's like they're not hurting anybody. They're just doing something that makes them happy. Just let them do it. Housing. Wait, you say you saw a beat down, very small house for 50? Yeah, that is a nightmare. I wanted to I'ma call this guy Furby. Wait, which guy? I'm wondering which guy. Oh, the Chaos or the Baphomet? Yeah, and I'm literally killing the thing that Jeffrey Epstein prays to. Yeah, Jeffrey Epstein did pray to the Baphomet, and I'm killing it right now. And boom! Maggot Furby. Want more space than a RV would provide. Your room tiny, and you're sick of it. You're not about to skin an RV. Agnes is in the yeah, yep. Agnes is in them files too. Release the Fortuna files. Yeah, I think Nero would be the guy to be the one who would end up releasing it. People would be like, by the way, that Nero guy is an ex-Order of the Sword member, so he knows what usually goes down. Fuck. Greedo would never. This one's so... I'm gonna go to Vergil. Not bad. I might as well end up doing a Bloody Palace specific to one character, but yeah. Don't get that without doing some shit. Don't get that high up in the ranks doing... Oh, yeah. In terms of Kratos' case. Yep, it was a good game, so I'm gonna go ahead. Vergil. Vergil it. But I'm not gonna lie. Some bouts is... Vergil it. And if I die, I'll Nero it, and if I die as Nero, I might have to call it a day. Might end up playing some few missions and then calling it a day. Should've got some coffee. What the? The costume don't count. I would really love to see Dante in Smash. A lot of DMC fans would love to see Dante in Smash, but they were like, but we were all fucking disappointed with the Mii costume. But I think he might be in the next Smash game. He might. Since, because like I think if a character to be in Smash, all of their games have to be on Nintendo, but Snake, all of the Metal Gear games were not on Nintendo. Finished them. Judgment nuts. However, since Smash is continuing, then perhaps a Mii costume is gonna be there. But a Mii costume is kind of a part of the tradition, though. See how far I can... Vergil. Yeah, the Yamato is just ridiculously powerful.
Go to hell. It's over.
Just like that, Vergil took no prisoners. You think you're starting to get tired yourself? You read your last comment and you realize you didn't even ever say what you were thinking. You don't care for fighting games that much. How similar are Dante and Vergil to their original movements in Marvel vs. Capcom? And I hope that Capcom brings back Marvel vs. Capcom. There we go. And Shoryuken. But I don't think Vergil's but very into the Shoryuken. I'd love to see Judgment Cut or Dance Macabre in Smash. But if the devs decided to give Vergil a Macabre, what would it be like? Wait.
Go to hell. It's over.
I agree to that. Hey, Unsalted Banana, how's it hanging? Thanks for catching this your stream. And yeah, I mean, today, the 7th of April, is my 29th birthday, right? It is my 29th birthday, and I'm celebrating it by playing Devil May Cry 5 on Steam. That's the whole thing on Salted Banana. Yep. You like our ice crushed, and also like crushed oranges.
Go to hell. Go to hell. Silence.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm Unk status now. Oh, yeah. And I sort of made peace with it.
Too slow. Down you go. Check. Go to hell. Go. Go.
You're in the 5th right now. Don't worry, you're about to leave. Victory. 5th now, not even. I'm just seeing how far I could go. How far I could go to know. To know.
So ashes. Down you go. Kneel before. You're finished. Out of my way.
And I am happy I managed to go that far. But I have a feeling that Goliath is gonna be light work for me. Vergil is like the embodiment of the phrase, he's not trapped in here. You're trapped in here with him. Yeah, they are easy, you just gotta hold the last input. Really struggle with the multiple judgment cuts? In the air, they're easier. Usually do them in the air. You think Nicolas Cage would make a great Vergil? I don't know, dude. Have to have a certain level of charisma to become Vergil. Go. Lights out. Vergil also yep. Because like that nasally voice does work. Chris Pratt is Dante, Nicholas. Nicolas Cage ain't that nasally. Wait, Nicholas should definitely be in a movie. Nicholas and Chris should be in a movie together. That is the correct choice. Tobey Maguire for Vergil. And Andrew Garfield for Dante. And Tom Holland for Nero. I mean, you have seen Nicolas Cage's performance in Mandy? Haven't the fans back together, huh?
Too slow.
Yeah, the Spider-Man will be the Devil May Cry cat. Tom Holland has lost your look to him. Yep, that's the timing that I want. They just beat him by jumping around. That is my royal guard is jumping around. I am gonna watch it, yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's a baby-faced dude. I think we might see a man-spider transformation, but that would be pretty scary for a general audience. That would be a new concept. Newer audience. Tom Holland will be the new Steve. Who said, me? Maybe. But in Brand New Day, we're supposed to be getting college era Spider-Man. Then after that college era Spider-Man, get the high school teacher Peter Parker. I'm just like beating down and Goliath like way faster than I did as Dante. Oh god. Wait, you liked her suffering to be realistic? Man, spider sounds terrifying. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be horror. It's a new concept where you end up like introducing body horror to general audiences with the Spider-Man character, and they were not used to any like body horror based stories with Spidey. Vergil flip. Screaming whichever you liked her stuttering to be realistic. MC Fight, yeah, is one of the strongest playable characters in the series. You always get excited when small indie games make you think that you something that has cultural impact with just a small. Yeah, that does happen. I think there's a creepy pasta about the whole Spider-Man. Yeah, I mean, and it involves him turning into a man spider. How long before we get AI made creepypastas? I think they could be made now. They'll have their own, and it'll have footage in it. And it's done. And Vergil does it away with all of them. And wait, how long before we get spam splashes in front of flips without elaborating, then flips without elaborating? Now that you mentioned the concept, oh, the algorithm picked up on the AI creepypasta. Pasta talking will get me about it. What? A lot of these social media platforms are hypocritical on AI. It's like, yeah, we're against AI, but it's like, no, we're not really gonna ban a lot of them because they make infinite content on the platform. Savage of that happened. Kinda ran out of moves. If you wind up getting hit, then you get punished. You're coming on stuff and... Yep, it's a cinematic sound that you never forget about. You should... I think Void Slash will help. Sure have flaws. Sure they have flaws, but you like it. Like the Onyx Seer. Yeah, keep it motivated. There's also a Saudi Arabian real estate company called... Umbrella Homes. Oh, that Umbrella Homes. And it's like, what the hell are you making us live through? You're running on Umbrella Homes and fishing your man. Judgment. Oh. Anyways, you're head out. It's... Oh! Alright then. Glad you made it, Beck. Catch you on the next one. And good night. I appreciate you for stopping by. Yep. And there we go. Season 2 trailer feels more like sad and emotional. I hope they deliver on that. I mean, I would be surprised if season 2 turns out to be a better show, better season. I would be surprised. But it's more like a fingers crossed. Bury the light. I just hope that he corrects himself so absurdly when you pull out Doppelganger. Alright, you're gonna... Alright, good night, Rockman, and thank you for catching this here stream. I appreciate you, dude. Maybe he did. Wait. And he's saying it takes inspiration from the dark. I'm not sure if that's like a good idea. I remember the last time when, like, the Dark Knight trilogy and Devil May Cry were mentioned in the same breath. It was the Ninja Theory. It was Ninja Theory's reboot. So I don't really have much high hopes there because, like, both of them are mentioned in the same breath. But you know what? I'll be really happy if we get Devil May Cry 6 announced at Summer Game Fest 2026 or Game Awards 2026. I'll be really happy. Yo, Unit Alpha. I appreciate that, dude. Thanks for catching this here stream, man. It really means a lot to me. Don't get what he's getting inspiration from, the Dark Knight and yeah, they haven't. I mean, dude, the last time both of these franchises were mentioned in the same breath and compared to one another was with Ninja Theory Reboot. It's like, yeah, it's a lot like the Dark Knight. Oh, what do you mean? They were like talking about it being a gritty reboot of Dark Knight and no, that's not what we wanted with Devil May Cry. Not want something that tried to be edgy. Think of being edgy. Let's be honest, the reboot story. I mean, you could say that. You could say that. At least they did not make Dante a government lapdog, which they're gonna do in season 2. Yeah, the Dante memes were... And yep. I'm thinking of like trying to reboot out. Wait, lady in the anime reminds you of... Hang on a sec, dude. Bang. Lady in the anime kind of reminds you of Superman in The Dark Knight Returns. Super out of canon. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Dark Knight. Like Superman in The Dark Knight Returns was... I think Miller hated Superman. I'm gonna tell you, powerful. Wait, you really hate the version of Superman? The Yes, Mr. President one. Without any agency, that is not Superman. That is what they are also doing with Dante in the Netflix anime. You gotta be taking orders from Bane. That is approaching. Your favorite port is Bury the Light. Obsession pulling me. Superman Red Sun. I actually want to watch Superman. Yep, the chorus. I am the storm that is approaching. That is the chronicle. Yeah, just use the DMC3 air rave. Soviet Union. Born in flames. I have been blessed. My family crest is a demon of death. Almost at Artemis. Almost at Artemis.
Let's have some fun.
Yeah. Because the Judgment Cut end looks sick in this game. But I have seen a mod where they make the Judgment Cut end look a lot more like Devil May Cry 3's Judgment Cut end. First 40 Bloody Palace levels feel like chores. They're so easy. You was wrong. Said they were only 20 levels. You've actually gotten about level 50. Each time you go up like a few hours, the That's the range of the judgment. This. At last. That would be such a great royal relief. Done. Only mod you need is DMC4. And that's all she wrote. Is DMC4 Nero, DMC4 Vergil, and DMC2 Dante. You wish Summon Swords in this game had more visual I see what you mean when they're like bigger. You wish everything had the visuals of... And we're all good now. I mean, if I'm being real with you, every single Devil May Cry before DMC5 was going for realism in its own way. Even back then when Devil May Cry 1 came out, a lot of folks were like, yeah, this looks a lot like real life. Same thing with Devil May Cry 2 and 3, and Devil May Cry 4 even when it first came out. But what I really liked about Devil May Cry 4's visual is that it did not have the piss filter. Made me a really happy camper. Whew. Nero would have looked pretty sick. And I don't really think Devil May Cry 4 looks as anime as a lot of people like to think it looks. What was with the 2010s piss filter? They never... Resident Evil 5 had it. Devil May Cry 4 didn't have it. And both of these games are empty framework. But it's not as anime as you think, dude. Isn't 20 of these floors take place in the piss-filtered hell? Yeah, but that's like the piss if it was clear. Gray piss. I just wanted the confirmation. If Eddie. No, he just wanted he just wanted confirmation. Any justification on your end is valid. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. They made the Bloody Palace floors look a lot like the Clay Fall. This is getting chaotic. Fuck right. Think it trusted the human and demonic pus. Let's hope there's a port in Devil May Cry 6 that looks like... That would be fucking dope, man. Devil May Cry 6 is a Dante and Vergil game after the events of 5. There should be different levels of hell, man. And lust should look different from greed, and pride should look different. Sloth. Know what I mean? That was like an onion and it has layers. It has many different levels. Oh, hey man, appreciate it, Star Killer. Did he just wake up? It's 6. I mean, like, it's 6 a.m. over here in Egypt. Did you just wake up, dude, or were you already like up? Up? It's about to be midnight in the US, and I started like midnight. You just woke up. Looks like you got an early day ahead of you, man. I've been up until now, streaming this entire game. Longest you've seen. And I appreciate you, man. I did play it before on the PS2. It was pretty fun. Start off with Roxas. What's a Roxas? They are able to pose a threat to Vergil. Real dude, yapping when the stream started. Just remember how it took you an hour to beat the first boss. Dude, Mirai was a pretty difficult first boss. But he teaches you everything. Alright, bro, you are tapping out. Alright, dude. Catch you on the next one, and I appreciate you for stopping by on this stream, man. I appreciate everyone who came here. Good night, DSCT.
Get lost. Go to hell. Go to hell.
Rage quit Ninja Guy for real, dude. I recommend giving it another go. And the deed has
Down.
Wait. A sec. Was also stuck on the Shadow and Phantom in DMC 1 for a while, but now you can whoop their asses effortlessly. Same for Dark Souls 3. You should definitely give Ninja Gaiden again, and after a while you're gonna find yourself beating Mirai's ass easily. Still saving up to get the next Ninja Gaiden Master Collection. I mean, I recommend getting an Xbox original emulator to get Ninja Gaiden Black, and also an Xbox 360 emulator to get Ninja Gaiden 2. But I have Ninja Gaiden 2, the original one, on the Xbox 360. I remember buying it used. Buying original it working like a farm back in the days where you actually owned your games. Wait, they're on PlayStation, so they don't have much of a choice here. But Broski's been streaming for 6 hours. Doesn't sound tired. That's how you know you I appreciate you, man. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm having a blast for these 6 hours. Had a blast, and also having my coffee. Get. Alright, yo, guess I'm gonna have to call it for today. It's been a really long ass stream. But other than that, I appreciate every single one of you guys for tuning in. And yeah. It has been long, and I am gonna be putting out more streams. A lot more than this one. And with more games to come. Oh yeah. This has been me, the Devil Joe, signing out. I'd like to thank DST, Missouri, Skybeck Gamer, Skywalker, and I'd like to thank everyone who just came into the stream. It was fun. It was a blast, and I'm gonna do more of these. And yeah, every April 7th of every single year, there's gonna be one of these. Yeah. Catch y'all later, and deuces. Bye-bye.